idiot though.
I mean,
yeah,
you can
I
still
basically
you can still
I
make him
wasn't
an
paying
asshole.
attention. I wasn't paying attention when I was
Why is my what the fuck?
when I was doing stuff, and I didn't realize that like I basically invented that character, and it turns out that there
Huh.
is a character in here that should be in that place, and it's this guy. So
I mean,
like
it's
the other guy
fine,
better.
dude. You don't have to worry about it at all.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm just for
Like,
clarity's sake.
I don't know. He was a pretty good red herring because I was just like, man, that guy's kind of sus. He just killed that. I think he's part of the cult. And now you've gone and
Wigan can do whatever he feels is right
Yes.
in his
Alright.
own
It's almost
campaign.
like he's literally the god.
Well, he's the god of gods in the D&D world.
disgusting.
He controls
Yeah, I
the
know.
gods.
Yeah, I know.
He's not my god. I didn't vote for him.
Oh my god, is an awesome god. He's Wigan.
Your compliance is not a factor.
Who's gonna go ahead
Sorry,
and
my god is an awesome god. He's
So-
bald.
What? Oh, Gesundheit.
Thanks.
Charlie
Okay.
Daniels, that's his name.
Charlie Daniels, man?
Yeah.
Tink needs to go up.
Come on, Wigan. How come everyone is live except for you? What are you doing?
I ain't going live.
By everyone, I think he means me and me alone.
Well, Wicked Envy is also live, just a totally different game.
Baskin Robbins always finds out.
This is going to be a weird interview. It's virtual.
Makes sense.
Hmm?
I just have to, you know,
Mm.
go on online. Go to
You
a
don't even
Zoom
have to
call.
wear pants, but if you don't, just try not to stand up.
True. I'm fucking.
Yeah,
I
just
hate
make sure
messing
you're
with
not the
volume.
real Slim Shady.
I really hate messing with volume because I can never get it to satisfactory levels.
You'll never be satisfied.
Oh, you sound.
Let's see.
Tough get it by my ex-girlfriend, apparently. Fucking got him. No character sheet. Gotta mark off a bardic inspiration because I gave it to Cass.
If I am not mistaken, when we left off, you all were about to take a short rest.
Yes.
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 Indubitably.
So, if you all would like to take care of whatever it is you need to take care of to
I mean,
on your
I'm.
short rest.
If I remember correctly, I'm just sitting on a
Park bench?
or a hay bale that some guy laid out for me.
A park bench. Cass had walked off to go talk to a merchant.
Yeah, but
That was the last
I-
thing.
came
My
back
token
with
is-
that
Oh, you
stuff.
did? Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right.
I forgot I drew the smiley face to indicate my token.
Did we? Did those potions get divvied up? I didn't mark anything down.
Him and
Um,
Wigan did something off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that all we did was just I went to go talk to the merchant, and my character came back with that list of stuff that I put in the Discord.
Yep.
All
Which
right.
has probably been buried by shenanigans.
So if you're gonna go ahead and take a short rest, do I need to concentrate on that? I don't.
No, it's just a half hour to an hour.
No, I was looking at my spells. 'Cause I'm out of. Oh, never mind. I'm out of spell slots, so I couldn't even do them as a fucking ritual if I wanted to. Never mind.
2 D4 plus 2 potions, 1 D8 plus 2 potions, and a 15-day ration. Or
And
15 days
for
worth
each
of
of
ration.
us.
So
That's
15-day post
each.
for each. Holy shit!
So wait, what is it? I have
Wait,
to,
we each have that?
can you repeat that? I was trying to.
He's a fucking hero, is what he is.
2 D4 plus 2 potions,
2d4
1
plus
d8 plus 2 potion, and 15 days worth of rations.
Can someone pin that comment, and then that can just be like a comment? Like we can X stuff out, edit it.
So
I don't
two,
think I'm
as we
allowed
go.
to pin it.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure anyone
currently
can.
not
Oh, it's in D&D.
2d4
high enough
plus
ranking to do that.
2d4 plus 8 and 1d8 plus 8.
No. D4
Oh,
plus
is it
2,
in? It's in
D8
Discord.
plus
It's
3.
in D&D stuff
Yeah.
under the picture of the dice.
I guess I just typed that in my pack.
Pinned.
Do we have to deal with total weight at the moment?
No. So those potions, that's what we have to divvy up between the 4 of us. The rations are for everyone. Like
Oh,
that's 15 days rations for each of us.
Okay.
So
So
it's-
do we each have the 2d2 or d4?
No. Those potions are
Oh,
just
god
total.
damn it! I heard you say I heard you say we each have that, and I was like, oh god.
I moved chin.
No.
Oops.
We each have the 15-day
How do I
rations.
fucking delete this?
I've just got it written down.
Well, you see, I am not doing that.
Click on the lock on the bottom right, and it'll allow you to get rid of shit.
So we each have 15 days rations. Or
Yeah.
15 rations.
Well, it's 15 days rations, plus I'm pretty sure you start off with some in your pack, depending on what pack you picked.
Oh, I already have 10.
Correct.
So now I have. Delete. This fucking. God fucking damn it.
I don't have any, so that was nice. Cool. Oh, no, I did have 5.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm asleep technically, but I'm gonna ask as if I have them. Or
We just he wrapped them up and put them in your
I'm
backpack.
resting.
Sure.
You don't
I mean,
have to be asleep. It's just sitting down and chilling.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, he'll just come back to wherever you guys are and tell you what's inside. It'll be like mostly food stuff, and he'll just say, "This is from the merchant," for whatever reason.
Services rendered.
All right. So, if any of you have anything in specific that you're trying to get done on your short rest, we can take care of that now, or we can move along.
I mean, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm good.
I mean, I'd like to rest during my short rest, but that's about it.
Yes. So, oh shit, I forgot. Tink, did we used to heal on short rest? Is that the rule we did
You spend the hit dice to heal.
on the short
Mm.
rest?
Yeah, on a short
Yeah.
rest, you can spend
Okay,
up
yeah.
to half your hit dice to heal. No, you can spend as many hit dice as you want. You recover up to half your spent hit dice.
Yes. Okay. So,
So if
y'all
he wants
just
to heal,
wanted to
you
make sure
gotta-
that. So I forget if that's normal, but that's how.
Yes, you can spend hit dice to heal during a short rest.
Okay.
So, Hunter, if you want to roll your hit dice, or are you just trying to get slots back, or what?
I rolled my hit dice last time.
Nah, okay. It's alright, you said you were up to full.
Yes.
That
Alright.
means you're out of hit dice now.
So you all are sitting in your little area, off to the side, out of the way, kind of like giving up your rations, relaxing, kind of taken aback by the fact that you were coming to this town for, the purposes you were here, and now it's on fire and being sieged by a dragon, and what looks to be like, some of you know because of your experience, you know this to be a cult that is sieging this town and this keep in particular.
Indeed.
As you're sitting there, just kind of taking in the chaos, the stout dwarf that you had met in upon entering the keep and in the chambers with Lord Greenhill, comes up to you, and he tells you about he's like, so Lord Greenhill says that you four seem to want to aid us in some way. I can let you know about a few things. First, there's an old tunnel that leads from under the keep into the sewers. We used to use it, or we were supposed to use it to sneak food and supplies in and out of the keep while it was under siege. Unfortunately, fortunately, we've never been sieged before. This is the first time, so we've never used it. It's probably in pretty bad shape, but if we could get that open and readied up, we could use it as a way to sneak more villagers into the keep. That way, because the front gate they're just watching it. They're everywhere out there. So we really, that if we could do something, that would be the first thing I think we should take care of.
Well,
It would make a good way to make safe entry in and out. Basically, if we do that, we'd be outside. If we clear the underground passage, then it gives us where we'll be outside anyway, so we can go from wherever from there.
That is precisely the point. It would really help ease some of the casualties as well. We would lose less men trying to go out the front door. So and as you heard, Lord Greenhill, we're pretty spent. We've got our men are spread pretty thin. It's hard to get anyone to really do anything right now. So if you all could take care of that, that'd be great. And there's a few other things, but really that's priority right now. We really need to be able to have a safe way to bring more villagers into the keep to keep safe.
Well, I was wondering before we went down there, do you think Lord Hill would have a spare crossbow laying around? I'm not much of a melee fighter, and I seem to have left mine in my other tux.
Your other what?
Tux, I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Did we establish that? Because I'm flabbergasted.
I think we did.
Yeah,
we did.
It's hazy, but his whole
He
character is a
said that
haziness.
he does actually very
my whole
specifically
character is
look
a
like his icon.
haziness, yeah.
Oh.
That's because y'all don't pay it.
He goes, Lord Greenhill wouldn't know much about that. I'm in charge of defenses around here. He may run the town, but this is my keep.
Oh.
I'll look around for you for now. I don't have anything ready now, but maybe we could dig something up out of the armory.
All right, sounds good.
He sees you all kind of like just saying. He goes, sorry, the old tunnel. It's down that way, and he points off to the like just kind of off to the left, and you see like it's some stone stairs that look like they haven't been used. If you would walk past them, you wouldn't even see them. Like they look so like just kind of like there's stuff piled in front. And there's like crates in the way and just kind of barrels and stuff. Just it's very obviously like it's like like you got a side door to your house that you just don't use, so you just like put shit in front of it because you're like, I'm never gonna use that door anyway. It just it looks very underused. And so he's like, yeah, it's down that way. Sorry about the clutter. You'll have to move that yourselves.
I feel called out.
What time of year is it?
About that time.
Hello?
Summer.
Summer?
Summer.
We just missed our spring
Late
meeting, but I
summer,
guess we
early
can do
fall. late summer, early fall. It's also basically, it's almost night now. Like, the sun is close to set by this point.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, if everyone's ready and rested, I should get a jump on it.
I'm ready. Whenever
You say
anybody
you're
else.
wet?
I said I'm ready.
I'm prepared for whatever comes our way.
Sorry, that tux ain't doing anything for me.
That's wow. Bully. All right. Well, I'm gonna head off towards the secret tunnel.
I mean, I guess we all head that way.
Trying to clear out some clutter.
As you all start to walk away, you hear the dwarf like stomp. It's like, oh god damn it, and he like, come back, or well, I guess he runs up to you. He's like, oh fuck, I forgot, and you know he reaches to his side. You notice a very large iron ring that just like has an absurd amount of keys on it. And he's like, oh, the gate's never been used. It's still locked. I've got a key for it here somewhere. And he's like, just fumbling through the keys. And he,
What?
About
my old
30 seconds goes by or so. And he pulls one out. And it's this busted, old, just beat up key. And he's like, hopefully it still works. And he just offers it up.
I'll take it from him and I'll ask him, have you ever thought about taking up a career in singing? You look like you could get just about every key.
I turn to him.
I just walk towards...
I turn to the dwarf. I say nothing. I walk towards the gate.
I follow him close behind, just trying to get away.
As you say that and you start to walk away, he mumbles. He's like, I'll forget to find that crossbow now.
You don't get a weapon because of a pun. You're shit out of luck, dude.
Deficiente.
I'll just try to make eye contact with Cass and wink at him and shuffle off towards the door.
Alright, so you guys approach it's like I said, it's like a cobblestone staircase. It goes down about 10 feet or so to like a dark area. There's a bunch of crates in the way and stuff. You all really don't have any trouble moving it. So you all get down there and into it opens up. There's a door there that opens up into the cellar. So
Cellar, but slavery is bad.
Cellar? I hardly know her.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna try to unlock the door.
yeah, so from inside the cellar itself, there is an iron door.
Roll a luck check with disadvantage because of that pun.
With disadvantage? Rude.
So,
Alright, so we're
okay,
in
so
there.
I need a dexterity check
Okay.
to unlock the door.
I can try that. Well, that's a saving.
Because it's mangled. It's a busted door. The key doesn't quite fit in just right, and you kind of have to like jiggle it a little bit and try and get it to open. As it's never been used since the keep has been built, they've never opened this door. So yeah.
All right.
While he's doing this, I stand towards the back.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that's a 5.
Good job.
Guys?
I'm here.
So, you're like you stick the key in, right? And it's giving you trouble. You jiggle it a little, you jiggle it a little, and you just get upset and you just try and crank it, and the key snaps.
I think this is the wrong door.
But does the door look like it? Like, is the thing rusted and sort of like just complete?
Yeah, it's not in great shape. As I said, like it's beat up. It doesn't look fantastic.
Okay, I go up and say, "Oh God, good gods!" And as I sort of like gently push him out of the way, grip the sides of the door, and try to just sort of wrench it open if I could.
Give me a strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
I think that works.
In your sheer disappointment of your lackluster companion who couldn't open the door with the key that goes to the door, you approach the door and you just start shaking on it and trying to wrench it open, and it, like, just as you're shaking it, just like one of the hinges just kind of like shakes loose from the wall and the door just kind of like falls to the ground.
All right,
you literally ripped it off its hinges.
That's how you open a door.
Oh, I had the key in the wrong spot. I see.
I turn to the Furbolg and respond with, "So, how are we gonna close it now?"
That sounds like their problem.
We are here to clear this out, so no one should get past.
He's
I
right.
see. Idea.
If we do our job,
I prop the door up against the wall.
If we do our job correctly, that shouldn't be a problem.
I prop the door up against the wall. There we go. Now nobody will know the difference.
Before we head deeper in, I do go up and sort of tell someone that the door is just open, so that it just in case.
Open, he says.
Yeah. Okay. So
it's
you
open.
kind of like go up the stairs and like everyone's busy and you stop the first guard you see who happens to be walking by and you're like, "Hey man, the key didn't work. I ripped the door off." And he just looks at you like, "Who are you?"
Sir Lanza Little told me to head down to the tunnel.
He looks very confused and then suddenly remembers this dream he had where there once was a man here with a lance, but now he doesn't have a lance.
While this is going on, I'm lighting a torch.
Okay.
I just look at him
Hey, how dark is it
blankly
down
and
there?
walk away. Just hoping my message
It's
gets through.
Considering that as you enter the tunnel, it is dark.
Was there a torch and a sconce like up there? Because I didn't bring any.
I'll give you one. I have 10.
I'd appreciate that. Thank
I
you.
turned to y'all and just
Oh
said,
wait, shit! I accidentally.
You guys need the torches?
I have 10. I accidentally gave myself 25 because I put the wrong number for rations.
This is hard.
Yeah, I had 10, but
It's fine.
I meant to put 25 for the rations.
You rip the door off. You light some torches. You gonna head in?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're walking, and you can tell it seems it's not a very long tunnel, you can kind of see an amber glow off in the distance that is kind of like waving as though it's lit by like candlelight or so. And you have your own torches that are also giving that flickering sensation. You can see fairly well in this tunnel. It's not very long, but you can see. As you go, you make it about 30 feet, and you just kind of hear.
Pull out my mace. It's a rat.
Do we really have to worry about a bunch of rats? Like, I'm 8 feet tall. Those are nothing to me.
Rats are the friends of the kobolds. I've seen it. I'm making shit up, by the way. I don't actually know.
Mm-hmm.
I look at you strangely and just sort of continue on.
I don't
So-
think that's true.
Do furbolgs have dark vision?
Probably, if I had to guess.
It would
Seems like
say
a
in
thing.
your character sheet or in your
It,
racial shenanigans.
Not that it matters. You are lit by candlelight, so or torchlight. 2 of them at that.
2 of them, indeed.
Kess actually believes you if you say it with that much conviction.
I'd like to roll something to see if I believe him.
Insight.
I have dark vision.
Well, I mean, I might try to roll to see if I know anything about kobolds.
I think kobolds would be history.
Well, it's either history
Or nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just depends on how you want to spin it. Like, nature
Yeah.
would probably give you more, like, their attack patterns and how they survive in the wild. History would be more like textbook knowledge of,
Yeah, like their civilization.
yeah. And how to, like, defeat them, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, they could have weak points and strategy and stuff.
Their weak point is the fact that they have no health.
Roll history. What was an
Okay.
18?
Well, you rolled twice, but it was an 18.
Well,
yeah.
I have advantage on all monster things since I make jokes about them. We talked about that, bud.
Oh yeah.
He sounds disappointed by that information.
He is upset because he doesn't like me.
Do you? I know you sent it to me. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick.
What, kobold?
Kobolds. Oh,
What?
kobolds or
Yeah, no, we're
kobolds?
rolling about kobolds. I don't know shit about furbolgs.
Oh.
I mean, there are fuzzy
Right.
kobolds. Those do exist.
Furbolgs do have dark vision, as by the way.
Furbolgs do have dark vision.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
And kobolds are.
I'm basically just trying to see if I actually know whether or not they are friends with rats.
They probably are.
They do have dark vision.
God damn
You-
it.
You know they have dark vision and that they like to fight in packs. And they don't like the sun so much.
Sure. All right. I'll pass along that information.
These are kobolds that you were getting?
Yes,
giving us
kobolds. The lizard men that you've slaughtered along the way.
Right. Well, I don't know about the rats, but I do know that they're not big fans of the sun, and they can see pretty well down here.
Are you all going to keep progressing or?
Yeah.
We'll just
Okay.
tip through the tulips.
So, give me a perception check.
All of us, or?
Everybody?
Yeah, why not?
Perception.
All right.
Oh god, where's the perception?
Check
You know what,
you
that
It's
out.
makes
all in
sense.
alphabetical order, buddy.
Oh shit.
Okay, so as a group, yeah. You notice that along the side of the left wall there, there seems to be a few nests of rats, a few swarms. They seem wary of you, but they haven't done anything yet. They're just kind of like scurrying about and just
I know
kind of
they're not
there.
too concerned about those, but the door is open now, and if these people are going to be holed up for a while, the last thing they need is rats in their, supplies.
Leave it to Sir Lance a little. He'll be fine.
He can handle him.
Okay. Guess we'll just continue past them. But keep an eye on them.
All right.
Can I make
So, I guess I should have explained this better. So your tunnel is it's just wide enough for you all to be walking single file.
Okay.
So I guess I should get what order you all are in.
I'm in the back. No, wait.
I'll be up
That
front.
would be probably bad for everybody.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter as much. That way you can handle anyone that is in the back that decides to sneak in behind us, but meh.
Okay, I'll be in the back.
I'll be right behind the paladin.
I'll be number 3.
Can I also mention something? His
Uh,
name is not Sir Lancelot, right?
No.
No,
so-
exist.
So we've just
We don't care about his name. He's just an idiot.
So we
yeah,
he
I don't
he
think
was
you
angry at
all
us once.
got his name yet.
He said he was
I'm
rude
pretty
to us
sure
once, and so we gave him
to
the
ask for
derogatory.
I'm pretty sure his name was Grumpy. Watch out for his brothers.
Okay.
I
So,
turn to you. You racist fuck.
So the rest of gnats or the rest of the
Keep
nest
trying.
the nest of rats are basically right under your feet as you're passing through them. So how are you going to pass them, I guess?
I'll use a torch.
I was about to
I'll
say
basically put it to my feet and try and scare them away with it.
Okay.
I was about to ask how flammable are rats.
I have a better question. Hey, Bird. Did you ever eat that piece of garlic bread that I gave you?
Well, I think I did. Yeah, because he shoved it in my mouth.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna spawn another one and just chunk it behind us.
Aren't we trying to stop the rats so that they don't, go back up into the keep?
Yeah, but if the rats are behind us, it doesn't matter. And it's only a single piece of garlic bread anyways.
all right, I'm gonna try to Pied Piper him with my drums. I'm gonna do an animal handling and see if I can get them to follow us out of the tunnel. If that's okay.
Let's see. Me. Oh, I need to do this.
I remember when I once trained a rat to try and find the key, or
So-
trying to find a key for me.
All right. So, Kess, you kind of wave your torch at them to try and shoo them away. And Pane, you chuck a piece of bread behind you, like down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
There we go.
Did anyone hear my little thing that I said?
Yeah, the trained a rat to find a key.
Yeah.
Wait, we're all
Oh,
rolling
guys,
initiative?
come on.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't control the computer.
Oof.
Rolls my metal dice. You gotta trust me. I rolled a natural 20 4 times in a row.
All right. Let's see. Pull this back up. All right. So as you wave your torch at them, they don't quite seem scared of it. They just kind of look pissed off, and they come at you.
Oh, very well.
And let's see. Right, so we've got. Of course, you fucking go first.
Come and get your love, come and get your love.
All right. So, Cass, you notice the rats seem only, as I said, annoyed by you, essentially provoking them, and they kind of scurry like under your feet. They're basically right on top of you.
Okay.
And I don't know how closely you guys were following each other, if you were like right on top of each other or.
Yeah, I think we were Scooby doing it.
Yeah.
Probably,
okay,
yeah.
So yeah. They're basically right on top of you.
Okay. I mean, is it my turn? Is that what you're saying?
You're going first.
Okay. If they charge me, I just use the torch as an improvised weapon.
Okay. I guess roll a hit.
Okay. Let me figure out how to do that. Improvised, is that automatic disadvantage?
Unless you have Tavern Brawler, I think so. Something like that.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me
You're fine.
find this.
Their stats up.
So it's not saying I get disadvantage. It says often an improvised weapon is similar to an actual weapon and can be treated as such. For example, table leg or a bead stick, like a torch.
I would assume a torch
So,
would basically be a mace. You're good.
Yeah. Just let me know what I need to roll for damage, because I think that's at your discretion. If I hit.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That hits for sure. Give me, I guess.
I would imagine like a D4.
Yeah, I was about to say,
something like that.
give me a D4.
Give me a D2, flip a coin.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Do you want me to roll to have like? I just kind of thought of it to see if the torch goes out.
No,
the
you're
torch
good.
being extinguished by rat blood.
I would. No, you're good.
Okay.
Well, also the force
now.
of it being swung, kind
Yeah.
of. But
That's
Yeah.
a hard hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, most of those torches were soaked in like some sort of oil or
Sure.
something to keep them burning when they waved.
yeah.
So you're saying when I slap a rat, all the oils from the rat and the torch splatter everywhere.
That's right. Now we have even more lighting.
Anyway, go ahead, Corey.
I swear.
So, so you whack that first.
Smack that rat.
I mean, you
Oh,
you
wow.
whack that swarm.
Yeah.
It is now their turn.
Uh-oh.
they will not appreciate what you in particular have done to them, and will go to bite you. So several of the rats crawl up your leg and just start nipping at you. Let's see.
Mm.
16 to hit.
Miss, because I actually have my shield on.
Huzzah!
Well, it
shield.
hits. It hits. So if they're gonna attack like my plating or whatever I have for my boots, it just doesn't penetrate. It'll hit, but the armor keeps it.
Yeah, gotcha. So yeah, they're just basically all over your feet. And now it is Herbal's turn.
I'm gonna look at the rats and say, I don't think you'd make very good theme park mascots, and hit them with a vicious mockery.
Roll it.
That's just hurtful.
It's a DC 13 Wisdom save for 1 psychic damage. I'm hoping these rats don't have good wisdom.
You see one of the rats in the pile just kind of look up at you and fall over.
Well, they have disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Oh, nice.
This truly is an MMO, fighting rats in a sewer.
Uh-huh. And now, Pane, it is your turn.
All right. I can see that y'all were bred in the darkness. Now it is time for y'all to see the light. Bakered flame.
I get it.
All right, so they got a DC 14.
Yep.
That's wisdom.
Dex.
Dex. Yeah, whatever does that have it at that point or no damage?
No, they don't take damage.
Yeah, no, they don't take damage.
I mean, rats are dexterous motherfuckers.
It's really tight quarters in there, and you can't quite see them.
I have dark vision.
They're basically at your feet. But yeah, you miss. And now, Ulrich, your turn.
I walk up, or wait, you said, is there enough room to move around, everyone?
No.
Not quite.
So, can I reach any of the rats?
Be, melee-wise, you would, let's see. I'll say it's basically rough terrain to squeeze past your teammate, so it takes twice as much movement speed. But you're basically in the back, right?
Yep.
So you would need, in order to get to the front, you would need 30 feet of movement speed if you have that, and that's to get in front of Kess.
Everything open. You can have like the rest of the leftovers.
What is this like? What?
Then try the broth. The worst that happens is we ruin a $2 box of Mac.
You can't ruin Mac.
I couldn't tell if I was hearing that or if everyone was hearing that.
Yes, everyone's hearing that. I'm waiting on you to decide if you're going to try and walk past everyone. Yeah, so basically it's going to, for every 5 feet, it'll take 10 feet. Because you're basically going to have to be shuffling and moving between your teammates.
I don't really. There's not really much of a point. I'll move the 30 feet.
Out of game, you can always hold your turn in case
Yeah,
an enemy comes near you.
I'll hold my turn and
Okay.
I'll prepare an action in case a rat manages to make its way towards me. How big are these rats?
They are swarms of rats. So they're normal sized rats, but there's like.
So we're killing entire swarms at a time.
Yeah. So like the swarm that's at Kessa's feet is right now. You're guessing between 15 and 20 rats.
Is it a rat king?
No, it's just a swarm of rats.
Okay. That was my turn. Wait.
Yep, that's your turn.
Wait a second. What is...
Oh, okay.
No, never mind. I saw an ability I thought might have been useful, but I don't think it's useful in this situation.
All right. So from there, you hear more squeaking, but this time behind you as a second swarm of rats appears and basically steps into range of you, Ulrich, if you would like to use your action now.
Yay! I don't get a bonus action, right? Just
that would have been on your turn.
Okay.
You just readied essentially an attack action. That hits. Roll damage.
Roll damage. 7.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So they you punch them on their way into you.
I punch a group of rats.
You see a couple of them. Like you definitely made contact with a few of them. And they push through and start to nip at your heels as they start to essentially like climb up your legs and bite at you and stuff. So there you're going.
I got a long way to go.
That is a 19 to hit.
My AC is actually 30. Yes, that hits.
Oh god. Get dropped by a swarm of rats.
$17 damage.
Okay, that is yeah. 5 damage.
Oh god.
Yeah, a couple of them got up in under your cloth and just started nipping at your heels, man. They're biting down. And then it passes to Ulrich's or Kess's turn.
Sweet. I will drop the torch, pull out my warhammer, and take a swing.
All right. Roll to hit.
Oof.
Yeah. You go to take a swing, and as you swing, the swarm kind of like spreads out a little bit, and you just clack the cobble on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand how funny it's going to be if we get a total party kill from this.
It would be quite hilarious. So the
Sir Lancelot comes down, finds our skeletons covered in rats.
Alright, so that first swarm, now that you've essentially dropped the torch at your feet, are like, oh, fuck this, and they will step past you or through you and scurry onto the next meal in line. So they come up to you, Pane, and will...
Question.
Yep.
Would that have counted as them disengaging?
Well, they have to leave a threatened square in order for an attack of opportunity. If they're
Yeah.
still technically within 5 feet of him, it's not.
They have the ability to move through spaces. So
Okay.
I'm getting Dishonored 1 flashbacks.
all right.
Okay.
Do you remember they have disadvantage on this attack?
It doesn't matter. They miss.
Okay.
They basically just get to you and like they just kind of like fight amongst themselves as to who's gonna get the first tasty nibble. And then it's Herbal's turn again.
I'll look at the pack that is currently climbing up Furboy. Looks like you're having a bit of a hairy situation over there. Sure would be a shame if there were too many of them. And I'll just try another vicious mockery on him. That is 2 damage.
2 damage.
They succeed that wisdom save.
Well, they still take the 2 damage. They just don't have
Yep.
disadvantage. Oh no, I'm sorry. They succeed. They don't take the damage.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage.
Game.
Yeah,
Yikes.
with cantrips, if they save, they don't. Nothing happens. You've just wasted a turn.
All right.
Turns.
Panay, there is a swarm of rats at your feet. What would you like to do?
Well, I guess I'll pull back out my mace and just start smacking a bitch.
Yep, go for it.
I like to
That
think that
hits.
hits.
Sure does. All right. Yeah, you smash it and you get like 5 rats in one swing. They just kind of like a smattering of guts at your feet. Still quite a few rats left in the swarm though. Not less than half. Now it is Ulrich's turn. Got some rats biting at your feet.
Okay. I guess I just I try to punch him. I guess and attempt not to do one of those things where where you like when it's in a show where they're climbing on top of a giant creature and have them hit themselves.
Yeah, gotcha.
Try
Go ahead.
not to
Well,
do
they're
that.
not all on you. There's just a couple nipping at you. The swarm is still at your feet. That hits.
7.
All right. Yep. You see you just kind of swing through them, and you notice you clip like 4 rats on the way, and they hit the wall. They don't look like they're moving anymore.
But the swarm is still there.
Yep.
Of course.
Okay, I do my bonus action attack.
Go for it. That hits.
You did it. You finally hit twice in a turn.
In the second hit, you see another 3 rats hit the wall.
In my head, I just go, God, fuck you, Tarko. As I think back to that rat in the cell.
So the rats are looking pretty beat up, but they still want to take a nibble at you. So they're coming for your heels.
Well, shit.
They miss.
Oh, good. I would not have survived another.
It seems as though you may have squished the ones that were good at biting. Kess, it is your turn.
I smash it with a hammer.
Yeah, go for it. Hits. Okay. As you just squish another couple of rats, like you just a nice swipe, you just like a fucking hockey puck, just slam a bunch of them into the wall right next to you. There's maybe like 3 rats left in your swarm, and they dip.
All right.
They're find a little crack in the wall, and they're just gone. You notice at your feet as well, Ulrich, that the rats appear to know that they have met their match and scurry away as well and scatter.
And there's no attack of opportunities there?
No, they're no longer a swarm.
Alright.
They're individual rats now, finding holes in the wall. If you feel like it, you can take a swing at an individual rat somewhere, sure.
Okay.
But they're just splitting.
Yeah, I don't feel the need to.
Yep. All right. I will be right back. I have to wee, and then we can continue down this tunnel.
How is everyone?
Doing all right.
Doing pretty good.
That's good.
So your man's is back. You all continue down the tunnel, pretty uneventfully, the rest of the way. As the tunnel starts to open wider, and you come to a stream that basically the sewer lets out into. So they as you approach, you notice
I see.
oh, never mind. Just roll initiative.
What?
Roll
Yep.
initiative.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
You heard what I said.
It's a battle heavy chapter.
It is.
I'm almost dead.
You're in the back. You'll probably be fine.
The back
Probably.
was what almost killed me.
Yeah, but the rats left.
And you just see another swarm of rats comes out from
Oh
behind.
god!
This I'm going to need to actually all of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay.
Feel free to
I'll
talk
grab it
amongst
in a second.
yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've seen that new episode of Loki?
Nope,
Yes.
haven't watched a single one.
I'm with Tink.
How'd you enjoy it, Wigan?
It was really good.
I'm excited for the last episode.
Let's see. We need. We've got. So we've got initiative. We've got.
How did it turn out? Okay.
All right. Oh. And then it's right. And then we've got.
Scark barter.
Oh.
Thank you, Tink.
You're welcome. Whatever I can do to help.
All right. As you step out of the tunnel out into where the stream is, Kess, you are immediately met by a scimitar swing to you.
Sick.
I thought you were just going
Nope.
to end the sentence with "you were met with a scimitar."
Yeah.
Just like a floating.
And unfortunately, he misses.
Very good.
Yes, unfortunate indeed.
It is. All right. So from there, you see another. Well, you can see this now because you're standing there, Kess. But there is two, like your front left and your front right are two cultists, and then a few feet behind them each are two more kobolds.
Okay.
And the kobolds look like they're kind of searching the stream bank, but the cultists were waiting for you at the opening.
Wait, 4 kobolds?
Yes, 4 kobolds.
Okay.
And you see one of the kobolds, the one that is off to your right, kind of. He just kind of takes a step into, like, kind of like he's moving through the stream to get to the other side, because you're on the left side of the stream. From where you're facing, the stream is to your right, and that first cultist is kind of standing in the water, and the stream is about 10 or so feet wide. You can tell it's not very deep. You can easily wade through it. So that first kobold, the closest kobold to you on your right, is going to start making its way through the stream. And he will stop basically just behind the cultist.
Okay.
Hoard, it's your turn.
Who?
It's Ulrich's turn.
As I said before, it'll be you're still in that tunnel where it's only 5 feet wide, and there are your 3 teammates in front of you. You noticed Kess had a scimitar swing at him as he stepped out of the tunnel.
So
What would you like to do? It would take 30 to basically put you in front of Kess, if you wanted to do that.
I'm gonna just sit back here for now
Okay,
until
you can hold your...
I'm just gonna hold my action so I don't walk out into death.
Yep. Gotcha. Alright. Pane, it is your turn.
Alright. I guess I'll squeeze right past my paladin friend,
Your paladin.
using up 10 of my movement speed.
Yep.
After that, how close is the nearest kobold?
So you are standing in front of Kess now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you are literally standing to your immediate left and immediate right are 2 cultist members. And like in front of you to your right is the nearest kobold. And that's the one that just crossed the river and is standing behind the cultist.
I'm gonna go ahead and smack the cultist to my right with the mace.
Go for
And
it.
that hits.
It sure does. Roll damage. You crack him really hard. And he doesn't look too happy about it. And he looks quite bloodied.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward another 5 foot just so that way I'm not in the paladin's way, but still within attack range of the 2.
Okay, yeah, so you're not provoking an attack of opportunity. Got it.
And then that'll be my turn.
Still you're technically within the attack range of all 3 of them, but yes. Alright. Kess, it is your turn.
Sweet. I'm going to attack the one that Panay... Or, no, I'm going to attack the one that took a swing at me.
Okay. You're hitting the one to your left. Go for it.
Oof. Alright.
How is this not here? I literally just had the cultist up here. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You just kind of like just whiff.
Mm-hmm.
You almost got him. So close. Anything else on your turn?
Not really. There's not much else I can do. Yeah, we'll just... If there's any space that I can make up, I doubt it. They're both, like, on me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could move forward without...
Yeah,
you could
I'll do that.
move 5 feet forward without leaving their space.
Sure.
All right, Herbal, it is your turn now.
I'm gonna, I guess, poke my head out of the cave next and see what damage has been done and attempt to skewer the one that Pane has whacked.
Okay,
If
so
I
you're
can
now
get
standing directly behind Kess, and attacking the one to your front, like diagonal right.
Okay.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yep. Roll to hit first.
That was my hit.
Roll to hit. Oh, that was your swing.
That was my swing.
Oof. Yeah. No dice.
What did he roll?
A 6.
6 to hit.
Oh.
I thought that was damage because it was so low.
Oh, go fuck yourself. That was a terrible attack. Let me show you
Yep.
how. Oh, damn it.
That was a terrible pun.
What do you mean?
Then the other kobold that is on the right side of the river will run to the side of his other friend who is in the stream, and he will attack Panay
Yep.
with his, what is it that they have, like a little sword or something. Nine?
That does not hit, no.
Didn't think so. So, then it is the other kobold's turn. And they are going to, or well, not they, but the one is going to use his sling to fire at Kess. And does 10 do it?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
He's
A rock just pings off your shield
Mhm.
from the left. Then it is going to be the next kobold's turn, and he will do the same.
Why couldn't the rats miss this much?
What is that? What about 12? Does
Nope.
that hit? Or actually, it's 11. Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Then another rock just pings off your shield, and then the bloodied cultist will really just try and gather his thoughts and attempt a swing at you as well. Let's see. Yeah, just scimitar. That's all they got. What's that? 18 to hit?
It matches my armor class.
Attacker wins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it hits.
Okay. Which is a... Oh, all right. He hits you for 2 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not doing so well. So.
It's alright. Neither am I.
And then it is the other cultist will take a swing at you again. $16? That doesn't. Nope.
No.
No dice. Your shield arm's strong, man.
Yeah.
Everybody from that side just missing. All right, and then that makes it the kobold that is directly to your left, Panay, will take a swipe at you.
Okay.
Does 13 hit?
It does not.
Ah, shame.
It just bounces off my shield.
Gotcha. Yep. So he takes a swing at you, and yeah, man, y'all shield arm's strong, bro. Y'all doing good. Ulrich, your turn.
I am back. I am here.
There's some space now. You've got some space in front of you a little bit. There's still people in your way, but you can move through.
I move out and try to punch the first enemy creature I see.
Okay, so you're going to... So when you come up to the entrance or the exit of the tunnel and Herbal is standing in your way, you can squeeze... So let's see. If you have 25 movement speed, you can squeeze into a space to the left or right of Herbal that will allow you to swing at either one of the cultists.
I mean, I have 30.
Okay. There's not much. You can't go anywhere else past that. Those are your only open spaces within that range.
I come out swinging.
Okay. Did you want to go to the left one or the right one?
Are either of them damaged?
Smack the one on the right for a
You see
decent
the one
hit.
on the right is very bloodied.
I'll be right back.
Okay, then I go for the
Okay.
I go for the undamaged one because that one seems to be being attacked or
Gotcha.
being hit in the first place. God damn it!
Yeah, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Unarmed attack. The bonus action. God, is that hit?
That hits. Roll damage.
I smack him for 5. I limp out of the cave, clearly quite injured. I walk up to the nearest cultist and just deck him.
Yep. Yeah, he takes a beating. He doesn't look too good either.
He has a heart attack and dies because of the hit.
Panay, it is your turn.
Alright,
I didn't mean to stop your turn. If you had anything else to do, Ulrich.
I have nothing I can do.
Okay. Go ahead, Panay. Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna smack the guy I smacked again. See if that smacks. Nope, no smack.
It is.
Who is that? The kobold? Or the... Oh, no, the first cultist you hit. Yeah, no dice.
Oh, well.
You whiff.
It was a dice,
Well,
but
it was one dice. It was a D20.
God damn it! You said the same thing.
Has Kess returned?
He has.
Just in time. It is now your
What kind
turn.
of question is that?
Both cultists to either of your side don't look so great. The one that hit you looks far worse off. There's also a kobold within range of you.
Yeah, I'll hit the guy. I'll try to hit the guy that hit me, and then I have something to say to the kobold. Hell yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
that hits. Yeah, you're really good at this. You just turn his head into a bucket. It's just a bowl now. He just crumples to the floor into the stream. The blood starts to run red. The water starts to run red.
The river shall flow.
And
with
then
the
you would
blood
like
of
to speak
non-believers.
to that first
Yes.
kobold, the one that's closest to you.
The one that's closest to me, and
Go
I
for it.
say in Draconic, flee, for the wrath of Tiamat will not save you here.
He looks rather confused, especially by your your mention of Tiamat. Roll. Are you trying to intimidate or
Sure.
persuade? persuade, or how do you wanna spend that?
It's kind of, yeah, I would say it's more of an intimidation.
Yeah. Um,
Who?
he.
It is a harsh suggestion.
Yeah, I gotcha.
A stern talking to.
He drops the dagger he's holding and stumbles back about 5 feet. Back towards into the river and just kind of like, not the river, the stream, and just kind of like stumbles into the water. Very, very surprised at what you said to him, that you even knew Draconic, and
Who's eating?
Oh, my bad.
He's just jealous.
I am.
so yeah. Technically speaking, he has left both Kess and Panay's range, so you both could use
So does he
reaction.
technically leave my, like, was he close enough for
for you to
melee
hit.
range?
Yeah.
Okay. If
He
he backs
was-
out of it, I don't take the opportunity.
Okay.
I choose not to as well.
Yeah. It was less of a back out and more of a stumble. Like, he was just kind of taken aback, and he stumbles, like, trips over his tail and into the, like, deeper part of the stream. And he looks fucking scared shitless. It is now Herbal's turn.
Gonna go after the cultist that looks the most bloody near us.
There's only a single cultist left. If you wanted to hit the one that looks most bloodied, he is currently floating in the stream.
I'm chasing after him. No.
Yeah, so
No,
there's the
don't
one
beat a dead
standing that
horse.
Ulrich just
Cultist.
like shadow boxed that and then decked him in the chin.
Oh god.
That does not.
One of these
Unfortunate.
days, you'll see the point of my debate. Ow.
All
That's
right.
it.
Were you a failed
There
comedian that
is
just
so
happened to end up
the kobold that is
What?
here? Were you a failed comedian that just so happened to end up here?
Basically.
yeah. So the kobold still standing next to you, Pane, after seeing his hearing what Kess said and seeing his comrade fall back, steadies himself and goes to stab at you with his dagger. 14?
That matches, so I get hurt.
Yes. Yes. Which is 2.
Big oofage.
And then let's see. One of the kobolds to the right with the slings is going to try to hit Ulrich. Having seen him just deck the first cultist that was standing there closest to you. Oh. No. It kind of like hits the river on the other side. It was way off. And
Oh,
the
he
second
threw a rock?
one, yeah, he threw a rock at you basically and missed.
I thought you said he tried to hit me and somehow missed me and hit the river. Like
No.
punched?
He's about 10 feet away from you, and he's using a sling to throw rocks at you. The next one's going to try to hit Kess. And he will. He will hit. Which is I forget how little they do. He'll hit you for 4.
Sounds good. You need
Yep.
that halfling sling. It's a sling on a stick.
Yep.
It does like a D8. It's crazy.
Oh wow. That moves it to the first cultist, the one that is next to you. Well, I guess the last cultist. He doesn't take kindly to being punched in the jaw, so he is going to turn his scimitar to you, Ulrich. Does a 10 hit? I know it doesn't.
Actually, that's
So,
crit
yeah.
damage.
What?
That's actually crit damage.
Yeah, So, yeah, he misses. Dude, these people can't hit y'all for shit.
I'm glad.
Probably for the best, given how everyone's at level 1.
Yeah, I know. The kobold that is stumbled in the river is going to stay there, visibly shaken, just kind of like on his hands and knees, head barely above water, because he's tiny. Actually, no, he'll have crawled to the other side of the river. I'm thinking the river's probably too deep, or the stream is probably too deep for him to be on his hands and knees. So he'll just kind of be sitting on the other side of the embankment, just stunned, not doing anything. And that brings it to Ulrich.
Well, I guess all that Rick can really do is try and punch him again.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Are you sure?
Let me double check. He hits the ground.
I uppercut him and he's dead.
Yep. He's the deaded.
Good.
You still have your movement if you would like to close ground on the kobolds or do anything else.
I will close grounds on the nearest kobold and attempt to do my bonus action punch. If that's possible.
I'm not sure. Those of you who have played monks, does it have to be like to the same target you first
No.
hit?
No, it doesn't.
No? Okay. We'll put you within striking range, and yeah, go for it. Roll to hit.
God damn it.
Actually, no. Okay, does not hit.
Actually, don't get my
I
hopes
thought
up.
it did. For some reason, I thought their AC was 10.
Don't get my hopes up.
Nope. Yeah, swing into the air. You basically, it's one of those instances like that happened before where you forget that they're like 2.5 feet tall and you just swing over their head.
Oh yeah, I have to kick these guys.
Yeah.
Wait, I have legs!
Go ahead.
Whatever deck you.
Breaking news,
Panay, it is your
local
turn.
boy finds out he has more bones to break.
Okay.
Go ahead, Panay.
Alright. I turn to the kobold what stabs me, and I say to him in Draconic, "For shame, my young friend, for now it is time for you to meet your end." And I miss.
Yep. You sure
And
do.
I say, I mean, let that be a warning shot. Run. Should totally do that.
Yeah, he. You know what? Go ahead and roll deception.
Mind you, this is in Draconic as well.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh no.
Yup. Totally run. 100%.
He just kind of like grins at you in a weird, like, snaky, grinny face. Kess. Or, well, Pana, you do have other options. I'm sure you can move if there's anything else you would like to do.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Kess, your turn.
There's still a
There's nothing immediately
Oh,
next to you.
no,
No.
nothing.
There is, yeah, so there's the kobold that you freaked out that is on the other side of the river, about 15 feet from you.
Okay.
On the other side of Panay, still kind of in the water, like knee deep for him, is the kobold that just stabbed him, and then to the right, about 15 feet from you, are the two kobolds with the slings. Your left are the two kobolds with the slings. Sorry.
Okay. I will come up on the kobolds with the slings then.
Okay.
And let's see. We'll do. We said that the potions were a bonus action to quaff for
Yeah.
ourselves. Okay. Then I will do
Bonus
that.
action for yourself, action to give to someone else.
Okay. I'll do my D4 plus 2.
Go for it.
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh.
Puts me back at max, and then I'm going to slam the potion container on the ground in front of him and swing the warhammer.
1 second before you do that.
Sure.
I mean, okay, never mind. Go for it.
Hell yeah,
yeah.
Thank you,
brother.
guys.
That's the first crit of the game.
There was a crit last session, or well,
Not a
there was
critical hit.
Not on attack.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not the end of this fight. It's the end of his fight, and because it's a crit, how do you want to do it? The first critical hit, I'll give it to you. Just describe it.
Okay, sure. So he basically kind of not necessarily runs up to this kobold, quaffing the potion, and like as soon as he gets up, like with his shield hand, he's quaffing the potion, and then gets up to the kobold, slams the potion bottle on the ground, and just like as the kobold is distracted by the shattering glass, he'll just uppercut the kobold with the warhammer. Nothing crazy.
So, bottle hits the ground. Your warhammer just comes up. Like as he looks down, he like almost like throws his head into your warhammer, and just like he slumps back, and your warhammer is still stuck like in his lower jaw with the head of the hammer in his mouth, and you're just basically holding him up by his jaw. And you just kind of like put one foot on his head and just kind of like pull him off, and just his jaw like splits open like a predator. And
And I'll just say what I said to the other kobold a little louder so he can hear me. Flee, flee. The wrath of Tiamat cannot save you here.
all right.
No, I'm not going to roll it. Just a reminder.
Okay. Are you saying to the same one you said it to already?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
kind of like an open air. This is what I'm saying, but intended for that one in particular.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um. Anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
All right. Herbal, your turn.
I'm going to be thoroughly shocked as a
Yep.
free action. Then I think I'm going to try to. I'm just going to take my my rapier and charge. There's one close to me, right by Pane.
Yes, there's one that is about. You would have to go. Yeah, it's like
At
10 feet
most
from
10
you.
feet.
We'll just walk over to that one. Oh, I think he's got that
All
one
right.
covered. Ah! God damn it!
Bruh. You need a better weapon.
It's a +3 to hit.
Get that
Like,
plus
well, then
6
why
life,
haven't
my dude.
you?
I
I don't
I
think anyone
rolled
here has
terrible on my stats.
Yeah.
Has what now?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
So
Come
let's
and rap
see.
with me, or don't.
It becomes the kobold that is in front of Pane and Herbal's turn, and uh, he looks at you and wonders why you as in Herbal, had the
Yeah.
audacity to approach him the way you did, and he will try and stab you.
Oh, put me out of my misery, my dude.
Uh, 13 to hit.
With my shield that I don't have. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's a shame. Why are you so bad? 3.
So bold of you to strike me at. Ow! Yeah. Brings me down to 6.
Your leg comes off.
Pretty much. I guess I really am on my last leg.
Let's not have you actually lose a leg, because that requires a lot of effort put back on and it isn't worth it.
So now it is the kobold's turn. That is directly next to you, Kess, the one that's
Mhm.
close to you, and the other sling wielder.
Yep.
And he looks right miffed. He's quite pissed off that you just predatored his pal there. And he's actually just going to try and strike you with the sling. Not
Just
like
like a
shoot
rock
you
in the
with,
sling. Yeah.
yeah, like
Just like a flail.
yeah.
Sweet.
7 to hit.
No.
I didn't think so.
Oh no, you found my weakness. The magical number 7. Ah!
If one of you could save
Sorry.
a sling for me, I think I'll need it.
So now it's the other kobold's turn, the one that you have struck fear into.
Okay.
And he just takes the dagger to himself and just takes himself out.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
That actually makes sense.
He says something like he's mumbling, and you can kind of hear it, those of you who understand Draconic, and it sounds something along the lines of like I'm like, I can't go back, and I'm not going out like that. Like along the lines of like he's muttering to himself about how like he can't return because a worse fate awaits him back, and he can't stay here because, well, Hammer Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just takes himself out.
Damn.
And that brings it to Ulrich's turn. You're
Is the
about
one
5 feet. You need to move 5 feet to get to the next one. But yeah, he's close enough for you to just walk up to and hit.
I limp over to him.
Gotcha.
Go to punch him again, or no, not punch. I go to kick at him.
Right. Go for it. Hits.
That's how.
damage.
See, I needed
You
to
see,
kick
it's
it.
because you remembered to kick instead of punch.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, he dies.
I punt him into the river.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, it's a ways, but I'll give it to you. He ends up in the river. We'll put you.
I kick. It's like
That
I'm
makes
standing or I'm facing the exact opposite direction of the river, and it's some form of like trick shot. He bounces off the wall and flies back into the river.
Yep. So
Off the
now it
backboard.
is Panay's turn.
All right.
The only foe left is the kobold that has stabbed both you and
I
her.
mean, is that kobold still in? Like, could I walk or is it close enough?
Oh yeah, he is. But I'm just gonna Bakered Flame him.
Oh, I just meant for me to walk.
For
there.
you, oh yeah, sorry, I forget you get more shit, so you went. No,
Okay,
sorry, he's not close enough for you to strike him.
that's fine then.
I'm
Bakered
sorry.
Flame. He does not save.
All right, he takes 4 damage.
Okay, he looks like shit. He takes that hit and he ain't looking so good at all. You have anything else to do on your turn?
I just taunt him in Draconic. Actually, no, I don't. I can't think of anything to say.
All right.
Yeah, I know Draconic. I know like 3 languages.
Hmm.
Sorry, 4 languages, because I forgot I'm a dwarf.
It's just you
I
and
know
Kess that
4.
know Draconic, right?
I know
I
4,
think
but
so. I
one of
believe
them
so.
is not draconic.
Yeah. All right. So you just taunt him. All right. Herbal's turn.
I keep thinking you say furbolg, not herbold.
Okay, so that's still that one.
Yep.
Next to
just
us?
the one that's right in front of
No,
you.
the one next to Kess.
No,
Okay,
it's
so-
just the one directly in front of you two.
Oh yeah, the one next to Cass killed himself. Just off
No,
himself.
that was on the other side of the river.
Oh, Cass
By
had
y'all.
2.
I did
Whatever.
as well.
Stab.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah!
That hits. You didn't even have to roll damage. He was dead.
I wanted to roll damage. It just
But yeah. Yeah. So that's I guess. Yeah, that's the end of that fight.
I'm looting. I want a fucking sling.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll walk up to
the-
the kobold that killed itself and check what he had.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. Herbal, you go over to the. Well, actually, one of them landed pretty much at your feet. The one that got kicked from the other side, or from the right, left to your side. Who landed in the stream. He had a sling on him. You can get that.
Take his sling and all of his ammo.
Yep. So you find. Yeah, you find he's got a pouch of about like 20 or so rocks in it, like stones for the sling,
Yep.
and here I will. It's a range 30 to 20. You
30
get
to
one target.
30 to 120.
Yeah, 30 to 120, and it's a D4.
It's plus dex
Uh,
or what?
Yeah, plus dex. D4 plus dex.
Okay. Got it.
All right, and Panette, you. That's something you wanted to do.
I was just gonna check the kobold what killed himself.
Thanks, thanks for the gifted sub. He has there's nothing on him. He doesn't have anything. He's just a little. He had dropped his dagger in the river. If you remember.
Loot old cult, huh?
Damn. I guess I missed the legendary dagger of sewer slide.
Oh, that was the rat swarm. I would have had to kill that one.
No. All right. So, as far as you all see, there's no more. You don't see any other soldiers or cultists or kobolds in the stream. It looks pretty clear. So, job well done. You may finish looting or return back to the keep, knowing that you have a secure way in and out of the keep without really being detected as easily.
Secure is a strong word here, but yeah.
Wait, so is the exit to the cave like out to the open, or is there more tunnel? Or
It's think of it as like, so there's the stream that runs or the sewer that runs out of the keep runs into this stream, and it's kind of like graded, and then there's like, it's almost like an access hatch. It's basically, yeah, it's a door that leads into like a valley where this stream is. So it's, yeah, you can come in and out mostly undetected.
does anyone remember the list of assignments that the what was the guy? The leader?
Night Hill.
Yeah,
yeah.
that Night Hill gave us.
Green Hill or Night Hill, one of the two.
I don't remember actually though.
Cass-
One was to search for his cat. Yeah.
That's the joke one is the one you guys remember.
Well, we had to clear out the tunnel.
Yeah. So the one that is on Kess's mind is that they want someone to bring in for questioning, like interrogation, one of the occultists.
They did.
And
Oh,
in one
well,
of the encounters,
we could have done that.
well,
Whoops.
I don't think any of the cultists that we've seen so far. So this is Kess talking in person. None of the cultists we've seen so far will have too many answers. They can't even communicate with their kobolds. Like,
It's almost like they're all idiots or something.
yeah. So we should be on the lookout for anyone not in these shrouded black robes. Or
Well,
whatever robe color the grunts are in.
They're all in purple robes.
Oh, the purple.
The
The
higher
purples.
ups tend to have more ornate gold, like
see, we can
embroidery and stuff in the robes and stuff, and a
we
bit
can
more.
look out for them, but I think since we're this close to the tunnel, if we can find someone to just drag them back in, whether these guys know anything or not, it wouldn't hurt to help just to bring one of them back.
Well, I mean, we have to be careful that the night asshole just doesn't kill him again.
The asshole doesn't exist out of character, real quick.
Yeah, that was not a real person.
Oh.
The retcon was that guy is a dwarf, he doesn't have a lance, and he's not actually an asshole, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
He's just
okay.
a moron.
he did kill that person, but not. It would have been a different dude that did that.
Sure.
That guy you guys captured still died, but it was not the dwarf.
Okay.
who was for everything else that happened with that character, it was the dwarf, but he was it's his keep. He runs everything there. So
Indeed.
yeah, so what would you guys
Well, fine. So we do have to bring the one back. We did the clear out the tunnel.
Hmm.
Yes.
There was also a dragon we have to go fuck with.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's hold
I'm
that.
thinking
Let's
that's,
hold
you
off.
know, side quest. Side quest first.
That is.
Nope.
That is one of the tasks.
That can be
discussed in the
save
side
the best.
quests.
Let's save the best for last. I'm personally not looking to die today.
One
Kess is
sec.
like,
Let me just.
I'll fight a fucking dragon.
I say that as I'm sort of like holding a bleeding bite wound.
I admire your gumption, and I'm sure that you could probably handle the dragon. However, think of how much more renown we could all get if we do
Kill a
all of our
dragon.
tasks. No, no.
Wait, what did he say?
Think of to basically try to convince him, like, yes, killing a dragon is great, but
I thought I
you
said.
don't want to be a one-trick wonder.
What did Sean say?
He
Kill a
thinks
dragon.
he can kill the dragon.
Excitedly.
Oh,
Let's put a pin in that one for now.
That sounds painful.
hmm.
Can't stand you.
I mean,
Either way, let's
first
get
of all-
out of the tunnel.
yeah, I was about to say
Well,
we should just leave and make sure we're not just sitting here waiting for more people to come.
There were other things to do. I know there was bring one back, but I'm pretty sure weren't we also supposed to like look for survivors or something?
Yeah,
This was
probably.
more or less if there are survivors, they would have a way in. We could always go look for survivors because there might be some more out there. I think that was actually one of the side quests as well.
But the issue with that is that this entire place is going to be crawling with more kobolds and fucking.
you get the idea that
We've created a foothold for the guards. They can actually come down here now and like set up a perimeter stockade, well, not stockades, but like blockades and stuff.
Yes, stockades.
I feel like
Yeah.
the guards would probably do better than us just standing here guarding,
Yes,
seeing as
I agree.
Yes.
they are actually
guard-
equipped for the scenario.
Things.
as you all are chit-chatting,
Fuck you.
you hear some shuffling coming from the tunnel, and the dwarf appears, and he looks at the mess of bodies that are laid out, and he just kind of shakes his head. He's like, "Well, I see you've all cleared out the path. Get back inside now. We don't want to let them know this is where the entrance is." And he just kind of like kicks one of the cultist bodies into the stream so that it's less visible. And yeah, and he just kind of, he doesn't even wait for you all. He just turns around and starts to walk back into the keep.
Alright. I guess I'll follow him back.
Whatever diminutivo deficiente.
He called me racist. Jesus.
I'm Italian and I'm talking to another dwarf.
Racist.
Does Italian exist in this universe?
It does now. Alright,
Look, this man's short even by dwarven standards, okay?
Gnome.
So I'll follow him. I don't know what the rest of you are doing, but I'm
I guess we
going
follow
back
him back into the keep.
Sure.
Alright. As you all make it into the cellar, the room where that first door was, you notice that as you walk through, it's kind of back on its hinges, and there's a woman sitting there, casting mending on the door to fix it. She's almost done. It's taken quite a few sessions of casts, but it's almost fixed.
Doesn't men take like 10 minutes to do?
Yep.
Okay.
Like I said, she's been at it pretty much since y'all kicked it open and left.
Yeah. She heard us screaming at the rats and was like, "Oh, I hope they're okay."
Well,
I need to get this door
Ulrich
closed.
went up and told somebody that the door was broken, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she's like sitting there mending the door
yeah.
while hearing her
while y'all are kicking
screams.
rats and shit.
No, it's just she can clearly or she could very easily just look through the threshold and just see a bunch of torches and people freaking out about 20 feet down the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks.
So, the dwarf will turn around in this room and, at this point, introduce himself to you all. Now that he kind of like, you've earned his trust, basically. And he goes, I'm Castellan Escobar the Red. This is my keep. I run this place. I'm the head of defenses and everything. If you need any information about any of the tasks we need done, that I know Sir Nighthill has beseeched upon you, please let me know. I understand you won't be able to get everything done. It's a lot, but anything you can get done will help. Yes.
I'm asking this out of character. Is this the dumb dwarf, or is this some new guy?
It's the only
This
one.
is. This
Lance
isn't the dumb guy. This is like the leader of, like, this is his keep. He's head of defense.
Is this the guy we were calling Sir Lance a little?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I was asking.
Oh, there's legitimately one dwarf, I think.
Yeah.
Other
It's
than you.
just the one
Two
guy.
dwarves. Thank you.
Other than you. Did you call yourself the dumb dwarf then?
I mean,
He doesn't identify as a dwarf.
that intelligence of 6 ain't just for show.
Oh god.
So, he asks again. He's like, so, or not again, but he reminds
-2.
you of the tasks at hand, and it tells you, he's like, the governor really wants a prisoner to figure out why we're being raided, which it just doesn't make any sense. We don't even know who these people are or where they came from. We just know they brought a bloody blue dragon with them.
Turn to the guy and say,
Oh, it's already bloody? We could kill it.
I'm pretty sure they're cultists. I don't know if you've noticed that or not, but pretty sure they worship a weird ass god or something. I think they called it Tiamat or something. I nodded in pride. I did a smart.
So he just kind of looks at you and goes, whatever you say, buddy. So we,
And don't you talk to me in that tone of voice, you little shit.
and he asks you all to follow him. He's like, just to show you exactly what we're looking for. We don't need any grunts or, any of those weird lizard things. And he brings you up to the wall of the keep, and
I ask him if the dragon has been sticking, or like if the dragon had been sticking in a certain area, or if it had just been all across the village or the town.
He responds. He's like, honestly, it just keeps flying by. It hasn't really done anything yet. It scared the shit out of us at first, but really, it doesn't seem to be doing much.
Do you think it could be looking for something specific?
I think that's what we need to grab a cultist to find out.
Honestly, yes. Until we get one of these bastards in here to figure out what's going on, like, can't really be sure.
Hmm.
And he points out over the like over the wall, and you see a glimpse of a what looks to be a very, very important cultist member. This one's wearing uh, chainmail, along with the purple robes, lots of gold embroidery along it. She has 16 kobolds with her. She's leading this group of kobolds and giving orders to other cultists around. He's like, see, we're looking for someone kind of like that. That you do not need to go get that one though. That would be that looks far too dangerous.
Preferably not somebody
But
that
anyone
seems to
you
have an
see
armor.
but you do see the robe she's wearing. We're looking for someone who looks similar. Just to kind of
But
give you
wouldn't
an
it
idea.
make
Again,
sense for
like,
all of them to be surrounded by a bunch of lizard folk? No, not lizard folk.
he kind of
Kobolds.
points out around like the rest of the town, like from that you can see, and that there's a lot of small bands. He's like really they're quite spread out. We
What kind of
don't know
music do
what
they
they're
play?
looking for, what they're doing.
Death metal.
I write that one down.
Um, as he leads you all back down the steps of the keep, and he tells you that there's that a guard has mentioned that it seems as though they're trying to set fire to the mill. That would be very bad. That's one of our. It's where we keep most of the food for the village. If you could do anything to help save that, that would help out a lot. On top of that, we've gotten word of a church that is being sieged. There's supposedly plenty of people within there holding up, um, amongst others that are just throughout the town that need saving. But our guards have mentioned that those are two of the places with that really need help right now.
I vote, or I take heed of the knowledge that they're attacking a church specifically, and try and think if that might be important. Seeing as like the cult is sort of a religious group, maybe they're attacking the church for a specific reason, or if they're just attacking because they're people there.
If we had to pick those, I think definitely first communion, mill is second.
God damn it.
Beautiful.
Alright, he tells you about where the
Oh, it was so
church
bad.
is. If you leave through the tunnel, it's really not far. You will, once you cross out past the sewers and climb up the stream bank. There's a road. You'll go down for a little bit, and then you'll see the church. You can't miss it.
All right.
Very well.
I
think
start
we're
limping.
good.
I start limping
And
back down the stairs.
he also tells you that that you can that if you plan on going to the mill, he'll give you just directions to save the mill as well. He tells you that it'd be a lot faster to leave through the front gate, although it's being watched pretty heavily. It'd be wiser to sneak out through the tunnel, through the old tunnel, and it'll take quite a bit longer, but much safer to go that way. It's on the other side of town of the sanctuary, though. And he stresses again to you all that he really appreciates everything you're doing, and that he understands that you don't have to do anything, and that it's very much up to you and what you're willing to sacrifice and put forward.
Well, I definitely think we need to get to that church first.
Yes.
Sure.
Save the people. We can always find supplies somewhere else if we have to. I know the mill is important, but it's people first.
People are important. People are very important, yes.
Cass agrees.
All right. I guess the other decision is: do we head out the tunnel and it's going to take a little longer, or do we just make a brave charge
That was
out of the front
mill.
door?
The
The
mill
mill to
would
the
take
tunnel.
longer.
We're going church. Church.
Yeah.
I say we take the tunnel because, as we stand, one of us is barely standing.
Yeah, I don't look very good either. So let's do this.
Then I'm also technically.
Let's go. Let's go to die.
Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog. I just start walking off.
You
I don't know
just
if
have to eat
we
the garlic.
actually. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying. You go. I was done with what I was saying.
Okay. I don't know if we actually divvied up the items that we got from the merchant, but if we haven't done that yet, Kess will give Ulrich the D8 plus 2, plus 4 that we have.
I think it's +2.
Okay. Then yeah. He can use that.
What do I?
Did you get
I mean,
salves to put on too?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that.
Those are out of combat.
forgot.
Though. I
Yeah,
just don't know
that's-
how much do those heal? It was a fair amount, right?
I forgot
Yeah,
we
I
had
think
the
so.
salves, honestly.
I don't
I didn't know
waste
we
that
had
on
them to
bigger
begin with.
points from me. So I'm good for now. Especially now that I've got a sling.
I am less than half.
Yeah, Corey, do you still have the note on the salves? What did we decide? Like it was a D6 or something?
I know the salves healed more because they took longer to do, but they were like
Yeah,
specific.
because it was something that had to be like it. Yeah.
Oh, it was
I
a
wanna say-
medicine check too, right?
Yeah. And a medicine
Okay.
check.
It was like a D6 plus your medicine thing. Oh,
Well, I
yeah.
think it was a medicine
Be
check
best.
to determine the effectiveness. Was that what we
Mhm.
decided? And
I
then
think
from
we
there-
decided that it would be best if I were to be the one to apply them. What with the whole me being a cleric with
Sure.
+4 wisdom.
Hmm.
Yeah. So.
Fancy cleric with his +4 wisdom.
Got him.
To have something, Hunter. I'm a dumb, and I don't move good.
He ain't smart, but he ain't dumb.
I ain't no book smart, but Lord knows I can tell how to fucking cook a bread. I
It's
am
the
the
wisdom
breadsmith.
that provides you the insight to cook really good bread.
I'm very
Inside
wise.
is whiz, yes.
I'm very wise in the way of a prison cell.
Alright, so we get on the road to the church unless we're trying to figure out if the teacher wants us to salve.
How many of the salves do we have exactly?
I'm gonna look that up, see if it's in the Discord somewhere.
I didn't see it. The messages pinned for the potions.
Did it get put into Roll20?
I don't think
Perhaps.
so.
Because you can
Yeah, you can keep scrolling.
go
No, it
all the
didn't.
way back. Maybe not.
No, I don't think it did. But I'm
Nope.
looking at all entries. I don't see anything.
Yeah.
On the road
Um,
to
Well, heard. I did just write down what we're gonna use it as, though.
Okay.
So, I really don't remember how many I gave y'all.
There's probably
let's-
like 3 or 4.
yeah,
One for
let's
each of
go-
us.
I
Yeah,
think it
let's
was
go
20.
with 4 of them. It'll be a so it'll be a medicine check to see how effective you applied it is.
Mhm.
2 through 15 will be a 1d6 plus your medicine.
Mm-hmm.
A 15 through 20 will be a d8 plus medicine, and if you roll a 1, it'll be a d4.
Oh, so you just roll a straight d20?
Yeah, well, a medicine check.
Okay.
But if you roll a 1, you failed it as it, you know.
I'm going to advise that we might as well give the bard some healing because,
Yeah.
you know. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, especially if we're going straight out. Like, everybody should be topped off. I agree.
Alright, that is a 1d6 plus 4 for you, buddy.
Oh.
I give you a slight back massage.
Oh, that's okay. That's, do you want to roll it or do you
Did
want me
you
to roll?
really roll a 1?
Where?
What?
Oh, he rolled a 10
I
on
thought I heard him say d4.
No, 1d6 plus whatever.
Yeah,
Plus
1d6
4.
plus your
plus 4.
medicine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 10.
That's a 10.
I
There you
only
go.
needed 3. Thanks.
Oh. All right. All right. Yeah. So, you all. I'm assuming y'all are ready to go. Oh.
Yeah.
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 Let's do it.
Okay. So.
I'm still below half.
Did you not take your potion that you were given?
I
mean,
thought
you
we
can
were doing
save
the
it.
salves.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
we
was the salve.
settled. I still give him that
on
potion.
that.
That's fine. But the salve is what we're going to use
Yeah,
to heal him up.
because
Okay.
old
Yeah,
old A can do some good.
I'll
medicine.
try to give a back rub to the 8-foot tall thing.
That's fine. You can reach his. Oh dear.
No, it's fine. It's still,
Still a D6, right?
Oh, d6.
yeah, it's still a d6.
Plus 4. roll your D6.
Oh, I have to roll it?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
I would assume it would be the person doing the healing is rolling it.
Oh, okay. I just had. Okay. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, I see. Because Tink rolled his.
Well, it didn't matter to me. The plus 4 filled me up anyway. Oh dear.
And that's why I'm not allowed to roll for healing.
No.
So I get 5.
All right. Well, whatever. Yep. You
You
get
get
5.
I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Good. That's topped me off.
Nice.
All right.
Why is there a 6 on the screen?
I don't know.
That's his medicine check.
No, I
I
mean,
don't know where that came from.
No, I was referring to
Oh, that was
this
me.
up
Why-
here
how
on
did
the
that-
actual. Okay, it's gone.
how is that me? What? Okay.
So, you all leave through the tunnels out into the sewers, and make your way following Esobear's instructions on how to get to the sanctuary. You make it there pretty much without interaction. Nothing of excitement
For
happens
once.
along the way.
Huzzah!
There's a lot of burning buildings, and you hear stuff happening in the distance. And as you get closer to where you believe the sanctuary is, the church, you hear a thud and another thud.
I look in the direction of the thud.
Thud. The thud is in the direction of the church.
I'm gonna start speeding up my pace a little bit because I'm kind of concerned about that.
Sure.
You come to a crossroads where you will be now looking. At this point, you're getting your first glimpse of the sanctuary, and it is surrounded.
Oh.
You notice that there is a group. It seems to be 3 separate groups. The first group is a group of what looks to be a high-ranking cultist, 2 nothing cultists, and some kobolds, and they are the 2 cultists are holding a battering ram, and that thudding you're hearing is them nailing the front door, trying to break it open. Every 10 to 15 seconds, another thud as they're trying to take it down. You also notice it looks as though that they tried to set fire to the building, but it's a very sturdy building made out of stone. It didn't catch fire very well. Some of the wood that was there did burn a little, but for the most part, the building is very intact. It's a very sturdy structure. You see a kind of a group of it's 2 or 3 cultists, some kobolds, and what appear to be drakes, just kind of circling the building and just screaming nonsense, basically inciting terror to the people that you assume are within the church.
I really wish I hadn't wasted my spells now.
Well, this doesn't look good.
And the third group appears to be a couple of cultists and a couple of kobolds clustered around the back door, trying to set fire to the door to try and get, I guess, burn their way in, or more just scare tactics, honestly, because it doesn't look as though they're.
Is the back door in sight of the other group of people?
As you sit there observing, it appears as though it looks like it takes the group that is kind of parading around the church about 8 minutes. They spend about 8 minutes on each side as they walk around.
We go try to. I'll discuss with my comrades. Well, I think the back door is our. As someone who's had to flee from more than one establishment, the back door is often the best way to go if you're trying to get out unnoticed.
To the bard and say, or, and now hear me out, we do a distraction. I volunteer.
Oh boy.
Now hear me out. I use thaumaturgy. I call out to them, try to piss them off a little, and then they chase after me. And then you guys can figure out a way in.
I like it, but are they gonna give up the church for one person?
The man who chases 2 rabbits will catch neither. I don't know what that means, but it's a thing I heard once.
Do you have a plan on where you're gonna go?
I look around that way, and I point south.
The church is south of you.
You just point right back at the church that way. All right.
There are a lot of.
Don't ever think to look inside of the church.
abandoned buildings.
Yes,
And
you're
the
right.
church itself is surrounded by a pretty, decent wall.
Well, I just remembered that there was like a river to the south, so I figured I'd try to head south towards the river. And I
Yeah.
forgot that the church was right there.
It's just
Yep. I mean,
What happened to the
there's
map?
still.
it seems like such a large group
What's
to
up?
try and split us up. He was asking where the map went.
Oh, I'll pull it back up.
On the road to Viridian City.
Got a little bit of Pokemon stuck in your head there?
No, you said on the road earlier, and the first thing that popped into my head was that because I heard the song recently.
Sure,
Yeah.
whenever
What is
I
this,
do it, there's something
ants?
wrong with me. Whenever you do it, it's fine.
So
Oh God, it's getting bigger.
Yeah, so the 3 is the church. And
Sure.
you all are
There.
On the bottom right,
you all are
Yeah, the bottom right.
Give me a better color, Jesus.
There?
No. You're here.
Ah.
Well, I mean you were here. But you're here.
Could you move it slightly to the left?
You can move your tokens out from under it, you know that, right?
No, not that. It's more of my character sheet's blocking it.
you
Oh,
can
you
move
can
that
move
as
that
well.
That is the right.
Oh, you said left. Sure.
That's good.
Well, your marks aren't on the map anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Question. What is
Answer.
to the east of us exactly? Just open nothingness?
Yeah, it's just kind of out of town. It's some slight wooded area and like an open field. So
I
yeah,
really
you
think-
guys though are kind of near that house. That's why you're able to have why you can see what's happening around the back and the sides.
I really think breaking in the back door is going to be the better way to go about it.
So there's nothing by the back
What
door?
better way to break in the back door
The
by
back door
distracting them?
is like it is 2 cultists and a couple of kobolds.
Oh, okay.
3 kobolds.
Well, we'd have to make sure they don't call out for the other.
Well, they said it takes about 8 minutes, and I mean, yeah,
And
that's
they're
true.
well, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, that's true. We don't want them to call out.
8 minutes to get around the thing?
That's
They
what I-
spend, it takes them 8 minutes like per side of the building, so 16 minutes to make a full loop.
Would it be closer to 32 minutes to make a full loop?
What? No. So like football shapes.
They're
So
basically
from
spending 8
from the
minutes.
bottom to the top, it's about 8 minutes.
Oh.
And
I
then
see.
The longer we stand here, the more likely they are to get burned to death or killed.
yeah, you notice the battering ram is looks like it's
Doing its job.
starting to make it's starting to make it do its job. And the cultists at the back seem like the fire that they're trying to set to the back door seems like it might be starting to catch.
Okay,
and
I think
again,
I'm with you on distraction, but I think instead of distracting the party at the front, we could try to distract the party at the back away, so it's less.
Just distract
Understandable.
them to here, and we can ambush them.
I don't know about thaumaturgy because I don't know if that's going to be too loud, but I have prestidigitation, and I can make like a shower of sparks to try to catch their attention.
Well, thaumaturgy isn't specifically
Kess steps
just
out
me
of cover
shouting.
and trips.
You just trip.
Yeah, he like trips in the open view of the cultists. Like,
Ah.
That's the
and
front
he's
door.
like, "Oh no,
Front door or
my
back door?
hiding spot,
Front door or back door?
back door." Wherever we are.
Right
feel
now,
like
you haven't actually gone, like, if you're looking at the map, you haven't actually gotten inside that wall yet. So they can't
Okay.
see you. You just kind of have a good vantage of
I see
seeing
that.
what's going on.
Let's get into that wall to the back door and then try to lure that. It's a smaller party. It's just we're gonna have a better chance of killing them than taking the other ones by surprise.
Yeah. If you need me to remind you, the Group A, which is the group that has
It
the
has
battering
drakes,
ram,
dude.
is a. It seems to be a high-ranking cultist, 2 normal cultists, and 6 kobolds. And the parade that is basically marching and just like kobolds are like they're just screeching and doing backflips and like throwing rocks at the windows and stuff, just kind of making all kinds of nonsense. Um, is 3 cultists, 5 kobold, and a drake.
Okay, so what was it? What was the group at the front door?
A high-ranking cultist,
Mhm.
2 normal cultists, and 6 kobold.
That's a lot.
Wait, where was the Drake
Like,
in
We
the back?
need the when he's
the
with the group
drake is in
riding
the
around.
party that is marching around.
Like we need the high rank.
Ah.
That is a lot of people to fight at once.
Um,
If we
The
could
way
try to
we're in trouble.
the group at the back is just 2 kobold or 2 cultists and 3
Yeah.
kobold.
we take the group at the back door, get the people out of there, and then we have more time to figure out how to deal with.
Can we? Okay, so could we get to the back without being seen?
I mean, we haven't been noticed yet, and we're kind of in that street. I figure if we can sneak around the back gate, like over here, get
How-
over that
how-
wall, and then try to lure them out.
Is the wall short enough, or I don't know how tall the wall was?
Panay may need help. The rest of you should be able to climb it.
I think
Okay,
the 8
so-
will be
so-
able to help them out.
Okay,
I have
if we
strength ish.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's like it's like a 4 or 5 foot wall.
does this
It's
creek,
not impossible to scale. It's not huge. It's just
does this creek go into that little alcove at the keep? Like, does this,
yes, actually. So you see where the number 2 is on the map.
so if we could get them out the back, down that or over the wall in the back, down to the creek, we could sort of use the tree as cover to keep.
Yeah, we could get them into that tunnel.
We could use the trees as cover to keep people from, or keep them from being
Right back. You
seen
keep talking, I'm listening.
while we wander to the or get back up to the keep.
You're right. I think getting them out the back door through the creek and just follow the creek until we can get to that tunnel into the keep is the best way to do it. I think.
Just
Just
like
get
to
them out of
point
there.
out that I have disadvantage on stealth.
We don't really need too much stealth. We haven't been noticed yet, and as long as we can stay like kind of out of sight, it shouldn't be too bad.
So
Because
it
they're
takes.
distracted by the church, is what I'm thinking. We can get around back pretty easy.
So there's a group stationed at the back, and then there's,
Yes, there's
a group
stationed
that's
at the back, a group stationed at the front, and there's a
group
third
wandering.
group going around.
okay. So for them to make the loop from the back all the way back to the back, it would be about 16
8 minutes. It's 8 minutes. Well, they're spending 8 minutes per side. It's not saying it takes them that long. They're just kind of like taking 8 minutes to the front, then 8 minutes to the back. Then they're staying at the front for a little bit again.
It
should
is
have
a,
enough time to kill them.
It's a 16-minute loop.
So
basically.
if we wait, where's the looping group now?
I mean, you can just wait till it's time for wherever you want them to be.
What I'm thinking we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to wait and evacuate these people.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're kind of like I said, they're just marching and essentially just making noise and harassing the people on the inside.
I'm gonna start making my way to the fence and try to get around back.
Yeah, so let's see. I'll draw it in red so you can see. So there's group A is right here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go group B or C. This is the group at the back door. And then the other group is going like this.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm thinking, like I said, we just kind of get around to this side right there, and we can hop that fence, come around here, and just get this group's attention. I mean, we almost got killed by rats. We don't need to deal with these two giant groups
Yeah.
at once, anyway.
While you all are talking, the battering ram, they seem to be making more progress.
All right, I'm going to the back. I'm at the time.
I'm following.
You can hear the screams of people inside of the church as well.
Let me know what I got to roll to get over that fence and get in position.
Strength or dexterity, whatever you got.
Disgusting.
Okay,
Like
so I'm gonna
either or.
like crouch in front of the. I'm gonna crouch in front of the fence and do like the whole hand footrest thing to try and boost him up.
Can I get advantage on that then? That's not good.
Yeah, it's a help action. Go ahead. Yeah, you're
17.
Yeah, you're over.
And I'll try to do what I can from that
or
side
dexterity to get over the fence. If you're getting over the fence.
Try and do the same with the paladin.
I mean, only one of us really needs to get over there because, like, if we can still go for distraction, I can fire a sling at them and get them to chase me back over to y'all.
I can also just once again use thaumaturgy and just make a bunch of thunder sounds and be like, "Oh, what's that? That's weird."
I'll tell you what, you try that, and I'm gonna do a stealth right here so that when they run past me, I can just get over to the back door and try and open it up.
Okay, so while y'all are talking about that, I'm going to stop and ask Ulrich and Kess, what are y'all doing?
Well, I was sort of just going along with.
I mean, Kess, did you genuinely step out into the front? Is that what happened?
No, I thought we were in the back because I.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. You weren't actually inside the wall yet. Okay. So yeah, guys, what are y'all doing? Are y'all hopping the fence as well, or?
I'ma see if we can get them to move over here farther away. Well, yeah, to get them over here farther away.
I can't see where you're pointing.
You got a ping?
Well, I just meant wherever we are near the wall where he's hiding.
I like to imagine he's just pointing at the screen with
I'm
his
assuming
finger,
somewhere over here. I mean, unless we can get like close or around there without being seen. I was hoping we could distract them, move them over there, so they're less likely to grab the attention of. Like if they see us, they're not, so they don't like have the chance to shout for
Okay.
The group.
But you all are copying.
Yes.
Okay. I need dexterity or strength check, whichever you feel. It's not very difficult. Okay. Yeah, you make it over. Yeah, you're both good.
Yeah.
You make it over.
Is Pane over?
Yeah.
Made it.
Okay.
Yeah, just do one of those like little Olympic pole jumps.
Fucking show off.
I was going to offer to pick him up.
All right, you're on the other side of the fence. You can still hear the thudding in the distance. I assume you're waiting for
We're waiting for the patrol to go back up front.
Okay.
Well, to make
depending on how long it's been there.
They are passing pretty much in front of you right now. it takes them about 6 minutes or so to make it to the other side where they are out of eyesight. You can still hear them, and you know that they're pretty much on that left side of the sanctuary, the church.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to point towards sorry, just trying to make absolute sure I know where we are.
Yeah,
All right,
you're
I'm
in
going
those
to-
tree corner.
Right
Y'all
here.
are here. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and point here and cast Thaumaturgy and make like an ominous whispering sound, saying, "Oh God, I hope they don't find us back here."
All right. So, let's see.
You know, like the sounds of people panicking behind them.
Right. The they are currently trying to like set fire to the door and stuff like that. It's not taken. The door's sturdy. The walls are sturdy. They hear the noise and kind of like one cultist looks at the other, and you can't hear what they're saying, but you see them look at each other and they say something. They look very concerned, and they looks like they bark something at the kobold to snap at each other, and one of the cultists and the two kobolds kind of like skitter off in the direction of the sound, while the other cultist stays at the door.
Okay. Now here's the question: can we take those two kobold out and knock the cultist out, or do we just kill them?
Is the cultist a special?
No, it's just a regular one. I mean, he can die. It's just like
Okay, hear me out. Kill those three, knock out the last guy.
I mean, we don't need the last guy. We need the guy in the front. They can all die.
Well, what I meant, well, yeah.
I don't know if I trust any of us to be able to get in and out to get that guy in front out alive.
Slinging a rock at a kobold.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So 21
That
to hit.
hits.
It sure does.
Actually, the kobold is
2 damage on the kobold. You guys want to take that cue to just try and kill them quickly?
So let me. We've got. Oh man, this is gonna be a thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing, man.
Am I allowed to?
which one's keeping up?
I guess roll initiative at this point.
If it's a tie, it's the person with the higher mod that goes
Dexterity,
first, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just imagined Kobold getting chunked in the head by a rock and being like, "Ow, that hurt," and then turning around to see a giant fucking blue monster running towards him.
You mean me?
Ah,
Yes.
I will have you know, I am gray. Well, pale-ish.
It's you.
My statement still stands. It's gonna be funny as shit.
hope you've been hydrating, bro.
I have.
You've been
I
keeping
have.
up
I
with
see
it?
it. Yes.
All right.
Because here's another.
Um.
I think, Hunter, that there's a reason why he kind of put a limit on that.
Oh, I'm abiding by the limit. I'll have you know.
Oh,
I've been doing this for over an hour.
Yep. Oh God. All right. So yeah, you nail. This cold in the head for 2.
Whack.
whap.
The whap goblin.
Yeah.
All right, and Ulrich, it is your turn.
Um. Well, are we out of sight enough of the people in the back to, take these people or take these kobolds out without being
You mean the
seen?
people in the front?
Well, the people. I mean, there's still a couple.
There's one person left at the door.
Yeah, he's saying, are we around
You're
the corner?
fine,
so that we
Hunter.
try and
Just
not
go
be
kick
seen?
their ass.
Okay, then I'm gonna
No,
run.
you're within eyesight. If currently where you are now, you are hidden because you were obscured by that foliage. If you were to engage these cultists, you would be within eyesight. That's not to say he would see you, but there would be line of sight.
Fine. I'll run up and punch him.
Okay. You're going for there is the two kobolds are closest to you, and the cultist is behind them.
Can I reach any of them? I'm like.
You can reach either of the kobolds.
I'll run up to the one that just got hit by a rock.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, make your attack if that's what you're going for.
Monk them to death.
Oh yeah. Is that your? Yep, that hits, and he drops.
And then I turn to the next kobold. Are they I'm assuming they're somewhat next to each other.
He is currently out of reach, and you do not have more movement.
Yeah, fucked me, Wigan.
What about the cultist that went with him? Is he?
That's further behind.
Fuck.
He's further back.
I just assumed the two kobolds were sort of sitting next to each other.
Is your bonus action?
They were about 10 feet apart from each other.
Does your bonus action have to be an unarmed strike, or do you have like something you could throw?
The unarmed.
You can throw the kobold.
It has to be an unarmed strike.
Okay.
The main attack has to be with the weapon. And I don't know if is a sickle a good throwing weapon. It's like a boomerang of death.
No, probably not.
I think it has to have the specific
Thrown quality.
Thrown quality, yeah.
Yeah.
So like a dagger would be fine if you want to hold on to a few of those.
I have darts. I don't know if that counts.
Darts are throwing, yes.
I didn't know what darts were considered.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Those are a D4 throwing weapon, I believe.
For all I know, they were lawn darts.
Those fuckers still hurt.
And they're still thrown.
You're right.
Yep. So, okay. It would be that kobold's turn.
Yikes.
He's
dead.
But he currently got run over by a 8-foot tall.
It is the other kobold's turn now. And he will skitter up to you. And take a dagger swipe at you. To which he misses.
How did?
Unless a 13 hits. I don't think it hits you, though.
Yeah, no, it
Okay.
misses.
Yep. Yep. So that's his turn. It is now Herbal's turn.
Time to fling another rock at the other kobold.
Go for it.
That is only an 8.
That misses for sure. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. That puts it at Panay's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and Baker flame the cultist in the back.
Okay. The one by the door or the one in this group?
The one in the
Okay.
Hmm.
He does not save.
Alright,
And
he
that's
takes 4
4.
radiant damage. And my turn passes.
All right, and that puts it at Kess. Your turn.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this. Leroy.
So what
Shang.
is overall assessment of the battlefield? We have the
Um,
guy that is still trying to set fire to the door.
Right. At the moment, it doesn't look like he has. Like he's seems to be aware that something's happening, but he's still focused on. He's like, they've got it taken care of. Like they'll take care of it.
Yeah.
He's not paying y'all any attention. The cultist that is with the 2 kobolds, or well, the one that's left, is bloodied. Does not look great. And then there's the untouched kobold that is sitting in front of Ulrich.
I think Ulrich's got his own hide, so I will move to the one that's been bloodied,
Okay, so
if
you move
possible.
to the. What's your movement speed?
30.
30. You get close. You are not quite in range though.
Okay.
You'll be you'll be standing pretty much next to Ulrich, but about 10 feet away from the cultist.
Okay. Well, if I'm like with Ulrich and able to attack that creature that he's next to, I'll do
Yes,
that.
you can hit the kobold.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Melee struggles.
Yeah.
Right.
Go for it.
Get you a sling.
Melee
Yeah.
struggles.
Fuck you.
Dead.
The struggles of being a Malay, man.
That kobold dies. It is now that cultist's turn. And he is going to signal to the guy at the door to come assist him and just kind of stand there holding his scimitar at the ready. Then it is the guy at the door's turn, now seeing that his friend is, shit for brains, and he kind of screams for help, but seems it's pretty loud with that group marching through, so
Well, it also seems like his screams for help might just mix in with the church group's scream for help.
with that he will move up to be just so a little bit further back than the other cultists, but within 5 feet of him. They're kind of standing together, but the other one's a little further back, and that will bring it to Ulrich's turn.
I guess I'll run up to the cultist.
Which one? I mean, you can get within 5 feet of both of them. Like you can get within striking distance of both of them.
I'll run up to the one at the door.
He's closer to y'all now, but you want to? Okay, I'll
Well,
put
yeah,
you
the one that was at the door.
there. All right. Yep, go for it.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Do it again.
No hit.
Fuck
Hit.
yes.
Nice. Good damage.
Bruh.
What is it with me not being able
This is completely. Y'all have a really, y'all have a habit of putting people at 1 HP.
So they have 8 health. That's good to know.
It's different. They vary.
God damn it.
I rolled every encounter's HP for this fight. So that's why
Yep.
some shit dies in 1 hit and some shit doesn't.
Yep.
It is Purple's turn.
Can I see that cultist that's super hurt?
You can move within range of them.
Well, I'm gonna use a sling. I'm not like meleeing them.
You're currently at disadvantage.
It's 120 feet away. Oh no, it's more than 30.
Well, it's
Yeah, all right.
more
I'll
than
get
30.
closer.
You're less than 30, yeah.
I'll move
You'll
within
deal-
range and
Okay.
fire a sling.
Yep. Go for it. That
Gee, I
hits.
wonder if that hits.
He's dead.
Didn't mean to sling mud in your eye. It was supposed to be a rock.
Pane, your turn.
Alright, I guess I'll move in just a little bit and Bakered Flame.
Yeah, I'll put you right with Herbal. And yeah, Baker Flame. And yeah, no, that's an 11. And he did.
Beautiful.
Alright. I have to wee before I wee all myself. You all talk through what you're doing next. I'll be listening.
Oh, they're all
Okay.
dead?
Okay.
Yeah, we killed him.
Well,
If we manage
Alright,
to get
drag
that...
him into the bushes, loot
yeah,
them,
that's
drag him
it.
into the bushes, and then we just go from there.
Well, if we get this back door open, I can use prestidigitation and I can create a harmless sensory effect. So I might be able to create a few stacks of people screaming coming from inside the church. I can only cast it to a range of 10 feet, but it lasts up to an hour.
That could work, yes.
So while we evacuate them, they still hear screaming in the church. And then we try to figure out what to do about the guy in the front as we get these guys back to the keep.
Well, there should be more than just that one or one special cultist. We don't. It's not like we need to specifically.
I know
get
we
this
don't
one.
need to get him, but there might be one at the mill, but we don't know that there's one at the mill.
As things currently stand, we have no idea where anyone is unless they are currently in the keep.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to get eaten by a drake.
I'm gonna roll perception.
No. The Drake's in the surrounding party. So long as they,
as long as we kill that other party within, the allotted
8 minutes.
time.
Yeah.
Let's assume we have about 8 minutes. That's like
combat. One round of
80
combat is
turns.
only 6 seconds. Yeah, it's a lot. Come on! I don't find the cat. Son of a bitch.
So,
Every location we go, we have to search for the cat.
alright,
You
so
damn right we
what's
do.
the plan? Tell me
I
what's
mean,
up.
know what I'm.
What
So
are the-
I'm going to go ahead and while these guys are figuring everything out, I'm going to go ahead and start dragging the bodies into the bushes.
Okay.
I'm assuming,
Check the door to see if it's unlocked or if it's locked.
I assume if it was unlocked, they
Well, they were just trying to set fire to it.
Yeah.
I don't know that they were trying to get in.
It is. Let me see if it actually has a.
Oh wait, I have a better idea. I'm gonna bang on the door and yell banana.
That's
That
probably
could
a good
potentially
idea.
work.
Dungeon Master Wiggles, I bang on the door and yell banana.
I forgot
You
banana was a
just
thing.
kind of hear like confused screaming now, and
Damn it.
It goes from blood curdling and fearful to confused.
yeah,
While still also blood curdling and
Yeah.
fearful.
you hear a child on the other side of the door go, "Banana."
Banana!
See, he gets it.
And
He knows what's going on.
yeah, so yeah, I mean that's nothing else happens.
So the door is locked, definitely.
Have you tried to open it?
Well, that's what we're checking. Well, I said I was checking that.
I
and then
thought you
started
checked.
No,
Then-
I didn't hear. I asked you what you were doing.
Yeah,
and you
no, I
said,
said I'll check the
Dungeon
door.
Master, I'm going to scream banana.
Well, the first thing I said was I checked. I see if the door is unlocked.
Can someone
Yeah,
make sure the
It's not. It's yeah, no, it's definitely locked.
Can someone or I'm gonna go check around the corner to make sure, like, we haven't managed to gain the attention of the wandering group. Because
Right,
I know they had just walked around the corner when we started our attack.
Yeah,
I'll look at
it's
Cass.
been like, yeah, it hasn't been long since they just turned the corner.
I'll
Been
look
like
at Cass and
a
say,
minute.
hey, I can bring the house down, but I don't know about doors. You got this one?
Are you talking to me?
Cass, or whichever one of you is there, strong enough to break a door down?
Yeah, I
Try and open
mean,
it.
I don't know how the DM feels about me using my warhammer as a
I also just
crowbar.
noticed something about my Furbolg. I have a thing
What's
called Powerful Build. You count as one size larger when determining your carrying weight and the weight you can push, drag, or lift. I didn't
Yep.
know if that had anything to
Your
do
ass
with the
over to
door.
this fucking door, asshole.
More useful for doing the job that I'm currently doing, which is hiding the bodies.
You're strong.
Yeah.
You got
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna.
Hey,
Well,
together strong.
first of all, are the people? How are the people around the corner?
Upset and scared. The
No,
people
around the corner? Yeah, we still have a lot of time.
They're marching and hollering and hooting.
So they didn't hear anything. They
Have not
haven't
noticed you all,
back.
no.
Okay, then after I guess I'm gonna go help move the bodies.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
I think
gonna-
at least one of the bodies is sufficiently moved.
I'm gonna hand Cass a dagger and say, I can't pick a lock. I'll try to give you the help action to try and, pick it to get it open, or if you want to try to break it down.
No, breaking it down doesn't seem
It's
like
a
the right thing. to do.
sturdy door. They couldn't
Yeah.
set it on fire.
Let's try to pick it open then.
Yeah, I doubt I would be able to
You
break
have-
it down even.
These tools are.
No, so I figured we have to use a dagger at disadvantage to try and do it.
My character just says, by order of the family Destramain and Mayor Governor Nighthill of Greenest, open this door.
The voices start to calm down a little bit, and someone you hear from a male voice pipe back like, "How can we trust that you're not one of the cultists?"
Fucking banana!
Why do you
Just
keep
another
saying
little kid
banana?
go, Banana.
Ring, 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 ring.
Banana phone!
Kess just says we
Hey.
don't have time to gain your trust. Like, you just have to give it to us at this point in time, or you die in a fire.
They someone like cracks the door just a little bit just to kind of like peek out and see who you are.
That
Sure.
person is an idiot.
Right? But a good idiot.
And he slams the door shut again, and he's like, you're not wearing robes, but you could still be one of them."
If we were cultists, we'd have taken that opportunity to break the door down. We just want to get you out of here. And by the way, have any of you seen the mayor's cat?
Um,
What was it, Princess?
both of you roll a charisma check.
Just
Like
raw
persuasion?
charisma or what?
Persuasion. Yeah, persuasion.
Good thing I'm not
That's
there.
an 8 for me.
Never mind.
All right, there you go.
The paladin says to the bard, "You're not the only one who uses charisma."
You're not the face here.
I'm not trying to be the face, damn it.
You aren't the protagonist.
He opens the door and you can see he's calling over to someone, and a man of cloth approaches,
Tell him to keep screaming.
introducing himself as Edian Falcon Moon, the priest of Shantia.
The name Falcon
He's
Moon.
he's a half elf that seems pretty laid back, even given like the circumstances that everything's under.
Sure.
And he's like, oh, by the gods, I knew someone would come. We need to get these people out of here. Do you have a plan?
Can I?
We've cleared out the tunnels that go into the fort, and that's where we'll be taking you.
Can I assume we've moved the bodies
For
by this
heavens,
point?
we need to get these. There's plenty of women and children and men here who
Yeah, we
need to
probably
get to
moved the
safety.
bodies by now.
I'm chucking it.
And all the while this is going on, you start to hear the front door starts cracking a little from the battering ram. Like there really isn't much time at this point.
Yes,
It sounds like
yes,
it's
get them
way
out of
over
here.
point.
I'm gonna start running distraction. Get them over the fence.
Before
You
they
guys are stronger than I am.
Before they do, I'm gonna walk. I want to ask the priest, if he knows if they're attacking the church because they're there, or if they're attacking the church for another reason. Like if it's just because they're there.
I honestly, I have no idea why they're targeting anything that they're targeting. It seems to be senseless violence and looting. I can't tell you for any one reason. They're just burning any building they get to, from what it seems like.
Okay. I start usher.
The only reason we survived here so long is because this building is built so sturdily. It's solid.
Is there anything in front of
Here
the
we
front
go.
door?
Yeah, the other group.
Yeah, like they sort of barricaded it a little bit.
Okay, I
It's
didn't
got
know if
one
they
of
had
those,
barricaded it.
crossbars.
If not, I was gonna offer to move stuff.
There's some pews stacked up in front of it and stuff.
No,
Okay,
I
so
think you
question.
guys, y'all have a lot of, y'all are strong, so you need to start getting them over the fence because I don't know how many of them are actually going to be able to make that climb unassisted.
Okay.
I was about to say, are we going to start helping them leave, or are we gonna prepare a ambush?
We need to get them out of there. I mean,
No, we
these
need
are
to
civilians,
get
they
out
can't
or-
fight.
It's like a dozen or so people in the church.
These are civilians. We don't need to get them involved in combat.
All right.
Yeah.
I turn to the
The-
Furbolg and be like, all right, Sonny, you and me, we're gonna go ahead and get them over the fence. You two prepare whatever you need to deal with them.
I look down at the. How tall are you?
I'm like 4'7".
I look down at the
They can
man
use
half
them as
my
a stepping
size.
stone.
Sure, we'll help them over the fence. Okay.
I will break your shit.
The priest is like, how are we gonna get to the keep? How surely the
Follow,
front
There-
door.
follow the stream. I go out the back. Follow the stream. We'll lead you to another entrance.
Another entrance.
Yeah,
The
that's
stream will
done.
branch
Father?
off into underneath the hill.
Father, we're just asking for your trust. There is no time.
There is a cave. It's one of them there. I think y'all call it manholes.
He's like, I guess I'll do my best to find it.
We can.
We'll be leading you. And as Kess says that, he moves past the priest and like gets inside in order to start helping people up and gathering belongings.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assist them with
As you
that.
say that, the priest turns and then and kind of like like a quiet, loud voice. Like he doesn't get loud, but he like is very dominant and assertive. He tells the people, "You need to trust them. They're helping us. We're going to the keep where it is truly safe. Come on, everyone, grab your things and go." Uh,
I'm not.
and people like they all seem to calm down at the sound of this proclamation and statement and start coming out uh, in orderly, like in line, as you all help them to the fence to get out.
I'm gonna
I'm
gonna
not.
look at the priest and
Oh.
just try to make a note of
Oh.
how he did that.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of expect. I was kind of when you brought said he was about to like speak up. I was expecting you to say something along the lines of, "I will not leave the church."
No.
No
And
shit,
I
get the
was
fuck
like,
out of here.
I was like, if he was going to say that, I was fully willing to just straight up pick him up.
All right. So
Your compliance is no longer a factor.
so you all are
I'm gonna move out
taking
to
them
the
up over
fence.
the fence into the tree
Yep,
line,
same.
following the stream. Is that the plan?
I'm gonna move out to the fence to help them over, to sort of
Okay.
streamline the process.
Streamline.
Yeah,
Women and
between
children
you
first.
and Pane, y'all have no issues helping these people out and over. What's everyone else doing?
So, as I'm reading the language of prestidigitation, the sounds I can make are instantaneous, so I'm just kind of casting it over and over to create illusory screams to make it sound like it's still panicked inside the church, so as not to erase suspicion.
I think you can only cast like 3 at a time.
I can, but that's non-instantaneous. Since they're instantaneous effects, I'd have to keep casting the same one over and over and over.
I thought you said it lasted an hour.
Yeah, that's for the non-instantaneous stuff. But unfortunately, the sensory effects are instantaneous. So, for the time being, distraction force.
I pull out my phone and record this. No.
Guess this security detail. He's making sure everybody's getting out. He'll be the last
Okay.
one out.
I'm like as I'm helping them over, I'm sort of keeping an eye around the corner to make sure
Double.
that
Yeah.
the guards that are wandering around don't see any of this happening.
As some of you all are like you're helping the people over and they're coming out, the door starts to crunch in a little more and you can tell it's bowing, like it's gonna give.
I'll try
any
to
minute
stack
now.
a
There's
few more things in front of
maybe
it.
5 or 6 people left that need to get over the fence.
Cast, double check with the father, see if there's anything like any relic of importance that needs to get out of here. I don't know if the church has anything like super major that they need to keep.
Save the garlic bread.
Y'all, he's been helping people like feel calm about leaving. He's at the door. He can hear you. He's like, no, the only thing of value in here are these people's lives.
Well, let's get them out.
Yep. As the the last person leaves the church, the front door gives way.
Oh shit.
And the two cultists kind of like not realizing that there's still pews and stuff in the way. Like there's plenty of junk in their way, but the door has busted. They kind of stumble into it and see that the church is empty, and they see Herbal, Kess, and the father kind of at the back door.
I'd like to launch a sling in their direction and then run.
Roll a hit.
Nope. Bye.
Yeah, it just kind
Rock
of
just flies
among
past their head.
the rubble that's there. You hear the I guess I'll call him what he's in here. He's called a Dragon Claw, the kind of head cultist dude that was there. You hear him start barking orders at the parade group that had been marching around, and you hear like scrambling around the front and kind of more chaos and confusion. And
we need to go.
Do they look like they're trying to come through the debris that is stacked in front, or they're trying to come around?
Some of them. But you can't see around the front of the building, so you're not sure. You only see the two cultists and the Dragon Claw that are at that you can see through the front door. And the Dragon Claw just seems to be like shouting orders at people that you can't see currently.
Just get whoever over the fence and get
We
them
don't
over.
have
You
much
said you
time.
just ran for the
Finish
fence.
getting those last people out about the gate fence.
Yeah, there's by this point you have about 5 people left to cross the fence.
Start throwing them.
Yeah, I just start picking them up and sort of.
You're 8 feet tall. Just pick them up and set them.
I count as large when picking things up, or a large size beast.
Give
I'm
me
assuming I
a
can.
give me a strength check.
I would argue that if they're willing, it wouldn't matter.
No, it's not going to be. I'm just making sure.
It's
you can
just
do
weight,
it as quick
yeah.
as- yeah, you got it. You got it. Everyone's up and over. No, because he's doing it quickly or quicker. So, as to see that he doesn't falter somehow in the process. All right.
I start like ushering them into the forest below, or to the southeast or south.
Is everybody leaving? Has everybody
Yeah.
off the fence and left?
Okay, I guess we're booking it.
Yeah, no, it's
we
we're,
need to
we're
we
not
need
sticking
everyone to
around for
book
this.
it. If we can get far enough ahead, they might not know where we go or where
We
we
have to get the citizens out of here.
You all make it pretty far. You're a good ways away, and you just hear this scream come from the church of that just sounds like a frustration and whatnot. And
While
you all make it back to the keep.
Oh,
okay.
you
didn't lose. Yeah, no, you make it back. Everything's fine. You go into there's nobody around the tunnel in the back.
See, what I was going to do is I was going to be like, while we're running through the forest, I was going to try and pick up like a bunch of loose like branches and whatnot to try and make some form of makeshift like cover for the hole to the keep, just so they might miss it if they were looking.
I think the problem with that is the keep is like it's the shrubbery and stuff is cleared out around it. If there's just a random pile of bushes, it might actually be more suspicious.
So, out of character, how much longer do you guys have?
I'm
So I
good.
know what to. How to
45
pace the rest of
minutes.
this.
I have no life.
I got until maybe 3. My interview's not till 2 tomorrow, so it's not like I have to wake up super early.
So we got 45 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, you all return. You get back inside, and Escobar's like, "Oh my, thank you all so much for rescuing the people at the church. I can't believe you were able to." And he's like speaking to the fathers there, and he's like, yeah, we didn't lose a single person. It's amazing. And Escobar's like, he nods in approval, and he looks up at the bard, and he's like, and he pulls out a crossbow and about 15 bolts, and he hands it to you, and he's like, thank you so much.
I whisper to the
Oh, I didn't realize you were so cross with me. Thanks.
I'm assuming me and Pane are sort of next to each other in this, and so I sort of whisper to him, I was fully ready to burn down that church to cover our tracks.
I turn to you, like, incredulously. I don't say it. I just mouth the words, "What the fuck?"
During
and I
that,
just look away, like, done with his shit.
completely honestly, I was like, can I throw it? I was about to ask if I could throw a torch when I asked if they were coming through or around. I was like, if they're coming through, I'm going to throw a torch to stop them.
Out of game, they were trying to burn that church for what looked like hours.
Oh no, I'm at from the inside.
It was still just a stone building, though.
Well, I meant like all the debris that they were trying to push their way through.
Yeah, the pews and whatnot, I guess, would have lit. It wasn't going to burn down.
Well, I just meant that.
So, all right, you all are back in. Shit, man. I wish I could squeeze one more of these encounters in, but I don't think we can.
The church is not worth the lives of these people.
I mean, we could just start making our way to the to the mill, and then end when we get there. We'll see how far we can get into it.
How much
We'll
time
just-
do you need for a comfortable?
No, I wanted
Scenario.
to. I don't know.
Okay.
'Cause the mill isn't too. Like, honestly, Sanctuary was probably the most involved of them all. You all might be able to do the mill, and then there would be one last fight after that.
I'm assuming.
If you wanted to do the mill.
Sure.
I'm
It's up to y'all.
assuming that this
I'm
is
down
the
for the
mill.
mill. We're trying to do whatever
Yes,
we can.
number 4.
Trying to help them out as much as we can.
Okay. So he Escobar reminds you of the directions to the mill, that if you were to go to the front, you're more likely to encounter resistance, but if you take the tunnel, you can travel along the river until you get to pretty much get to the mill, and then you can encounter it there. Like, you can see, and they just said that there were, the reports from the guards were that it was they were trying to burn the mill down. So
I say we follow the river.
I'm for it.
Take the tunnel, yeah.
all right.
I mean, either way.
It takes a little bit longer, but you make it there.
Guys, coming in and out of this thing is a ton of fun.
You just hear somewhere far in the distance, boo.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you make it. You're about within. So, let's see. So you follow the river up until, if you're looking at the map, until you get to the point where the road is, right? And you will cross the river at that point and stay on the mill side of the river, because the mill is number 4. If you want.
Okay.
Yeah, on the south side. Pretty much the bottommost left building is the mill. So you all cross there at that bridge and make it. You get within about 500 feet. Well, you get within. Let's see. Does this say? Yeah. So you get within like 100 yards or so of, like, you can see what's going on at the mill. I guess roll. Yeah, I guess roll perception.
All of us?
Ooh.
Yeah. Assuming
Rebel's
you're
so proud of
looking
his joke
at
he
the-
can't pay attention.
I'm busy
Ooh.
staring down the barrel of my crossbow trying to figure it out.
Perfect. What's everyone else get?
I thought that was about to go bad.
Okay, so Pane and Ulrich, you notice that oddly enough, it doesn't look like they're actually trying to set fire to the building. They're lighting fires, but it looks like they're mostly like they're setting like some shrubs near the building on fire that'll make like a big. It'll look like a big fire, but then it burns out really quick. There's a few small embers near it, but they haven't actually lit fire to the mill yet. And if what from your understanding is that if what the guards said was true, they've been at this for a while, and the mill is, to you it looks flammable. They should have easily been able to set fire to
so
this.
bad at setting fires.
So something seems off.
So wait,
You
where are
get
we
the
exactly
feeling that
in
they're
relative?
not actually trying to set fire to this mill.
We're about 300 feet away from them.
Yeah, you're a good distance away. You can see what's happening, but you're well hidden where you're at.
Luckily for those assholes, they're outside of fireball range.
So does it look like they're are they just really bad at this, or it almost feels like a trap?
It probably is. How many people are there, Wigan? That we see.
You see, Herbal just sees some rocks in the ground. The
Well,
rest of you can tell that there is uh oh, I don't have this card up.
I thought Herbo was looking down the barrel of his gun
I am.
or his crossbow.
I'm looking at the fucking middle card. Like it's the top card. It is it's a cultist or two cultists and like 3 kobold.
Oh, so it's not too bad.
No.
I feel like the church was probably the more important of the two buildings that they were attacking.
I turn to the others and say, "This definitely feels like a trap, but I don't see what else we can do about this.
Do either of the
Outside
cultists
of
look
just
special?
take care of it." What?
Do either of the cultists look special?
No. They're just dudes.
Being dudes. Setting fire to shit.
Dude bros.
Well, I mean,
we could.
only one way to find out.
Yeah.
I guess try to take one of the cultists alive if at all possible. Just so we can figure out what they're planning on doing.
Yeah, they don't want one of those, but we could interrogate them to try to figure out where one of the upper guys might be. We knew one was at the church.
They're probably not there anymore, though.
Probably not.
Probably being chewed out by whatever superior they have.
Alright.
Time for murder.
Yeah, so if you guys
here
are
I
going
go
to
killing
approach,
again.
how? Yes. That's too much hydrate, man. You've been milking it so well.
I don't know. I guess.
Thanks for the reminder.
I've got my crossbow out.
Yeah, and I'm ready to cast some more Bakrid flames.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll
I've
get into
rewrapped my
position.
fists.
Alright, so you guys, you get within range. You're about, I'd say 40, 50 feet away from them by this point, and they still don't seem to notice you as you're approaching. They're still, and now that you're close, it's really bad acting. It looks pathetic at how they're trying to set fire to this barn. It's very obvious that they're not trying to set fire to this mill.
I have a look around to make sure that we're not to see if I can tell if we're walking into some form of trap.
Yeah, I'd like to do the
You can give me a
same.
perception check.
Insight?
Perception.
Yeah, I mean, you can give me insight, I guess.
I mean, they're
Either
both.
or. I mean, I think they're both the same. Yeah, probably the same. Oh, yeah.
God damn
Well,
it.
you could always be spec'd into one.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, I meant specifically all of because he's asking.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, it feels like a trap. It screams trap, but you don't see anything that, you don't see other people or anything like that, but it you can tell this is a setup.
I bet they're in the building.
That might be a safe bet, waiting for something to happen outside.
Um,
I mean,
are you all going to engage?
I turn.
Is there any...
Can I distraction?
wait, what?
Can I distraction?
I mean, yeah, I'm fine.
I wanted
I'll
to...
turn to look at Kess, who is the leader of our group. Boss?
Go ahead. Or
I was gonna... First of all, I was gonna say, since when the fuck did we elect him a leader? Then I was going to try and see if there was any way we could get close to the, like, stealth to the... Like, are there windows? Like, are there any ways to see into the building?
Yeah, they're kind of high up. The windows seem more like that they're not for like viewing. They look more like it's like more of like a ventilation type of thing. It's a barn.
How high up?
12 feet.
Damn it.
Yeah,
My-
they look
my
like they're
extra
on the
height
second
didn't help
story.
me.
They look like they're there to help vent heat out of the
Wait,
barn.
shit. Pane, you're 4 feet plus 8 feet?
That's 12.
Okay, you want to do shoulder to shoulder to shoe?
The old children trying to sneak into a movie routine.
We just need a trench coat.
Let's fucking do it.
All right, I
Um,
stand up on his shoulders, I guess.
You're gonna sneak up to it because they're there.
Yeah, they're there. There
Well,
are still people actively outside of this building.
my first question had been, or I thought I asked this, I might not have, was if there was any way to see the windows without being, like, detected.
I'm sorry. I must have like no. If you approach it,
Oh, okay, darn.
you're likely to be seen. You can try and sneak with a
Dwarf
with the
on my
dwarf on your head.
shoulders. No, that's stupid. That's risky.
Okay.
Especially
Because we
since
don't-
I have disadvantage on my sneak.
We don't know
Sure.
what their plan, or what the real plan is, so...
Well, that's why I suggested distraction, where I just cast thaumaturgy on myself and book it to the side, away from y'all, and just start shouting at him.
Y'all
I'm
really
actually
like
on
your
board with it this
distractions.
time. I mean, this one, it seems like a good idea this time because we could trigger the trap and figure out exactly what's
Yeah.
going on.
So, should I go ahead and start doing that?
I'm down with it.
Sure.
All right.
Alright.
Go for
I'll
it.
take a second and cast thaumaturgy on myself. Wait for the ability to dash. And then I just do the whole 50-foot dash thing and just start shouting at them.
Okay.
After I've, ran a notable distance away from the party.
Right.
Just
so
yell.
you're essentially behind the barn where they're in front of the barn. And you're shouting at them from one side. Essentially projecting your voice, is that right? Or you're just
Yes.
shouting?
Both.
Okay. Yeah, the group that is outside just seems confused. They're looking around. They don't seem to see anything, and nothing. Like the voice just seems to be like they've got nobody to ambush, so nothing happens. Like they're just looking around, like they get like ready for a fight, but
It's just the two
with
cultists.
nobody to fight, they just kind
I
of
yell.
cautiously go back to quote unquote lighting it on fire.
I yell, "Hey, piss for brains, I'm on the other side."
One of the cultists will like bark at the two of the kobolds, and they will make their way to the backside of the barn.
Alright, as soon as one's within sight, I guess I'll just smack him with a sacred flame.
Baker flame.
Yeah, go for it. He dies. The one you hit dies.
We go
And everyone roll initiative.
I thought he was a ways away from us so that we wouldn't be.
He is, but I mean, we're still gonna have to
It's
act in
still
turn order
combat,
since
yeah, you're gonna
combat
have
started.
to- yeah.
He might be the only one they know about, but
You still have to take your turns in order.
I love how I'm still rolling above a 10 on initiative despite my -2. Dex.
you're beating us with bonuses to it. You've beaten every single one of us in initiative.
Not me. Oh.
Well, he
Oh,
definitely
in this
beat
one.
you.
In this one. I thought you meant
Yeah.
every initiative. I'm like, nope.
Alright, I'll yell again. I've already killed one and now I have a taste for blood as I book it. I run away. Using my action to dash, so I go 50 feet instead of just the normal 25.
Yeah. Okay, so we got. Thank you. Eight. See, 1. C2. K2. All right. Pane, you're first. Y'all are about 40 feet out from.
Well, no, that's what I was saying.
area.
I yelled, I've already killed one and now I have a taste for blood. Then I'm gonna dash 50 feet away.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. So yeah, you dash to meet back up with the group, I assume?
No, I'm, as a distraction, running away.
Oh, okay. You're going the other way. Kess, your turn.
How close am I to the nearest thing?
40 feet or so. Not
Hmm.
quite in range to land a melee hit.
Mhm. And how many things are there?
You see one dead kobold, a living kobold, and 2 cultists.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do what I built this character to do and use my movement plus a dash to get in between them.
In between, where exactly were you talking about?
The kobold and the cultist?
Okay, you're getting in between both of them?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Can do, yeah. They're 5 feet apart. They were like the other ones where it's the cultist kind of like barking orders at the kobold.
Oh, sure. Then yeah, just like next to them then.
Yep. Okay, yeah. So they're about 5 feet apart, so you can be right there within striking distance of either or.
Okay.
Yeah. That puts you right there. No attack action. It is Herbal's turn.
I will move 30 feet to try
Mhm.
to find a little bit of cover just to prepare for the ambush that I'm terrified is coming. Then I will take the crossbow out and fire one at a cultist.
Okay, at the cultist, roll a hit. Hits. Roll
Does it?
damage.
Nice.
Yep. 4. Nice. So I assume you're hitting the one that is near Kess.
Yeah, the one that's slightly distracted by him suddenly running up. Ah!
Yep.
Take my
yeah.
bolt and bolt!
He looks a bit perturbed to have a bolt in his arm. now it appears to be his turn. He is going to take a swing at you, Kess.
Very well.
12 to hit.
Nope.
All right.
Cass, have you been touched at all yet?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I got hit by
Okay.
rats. I got hit by somebody else.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Just
stabbed by
remember,
a
wizards
kobold.
start with like a 10 armor class.
The second cultist, as it is now their turn, will shout something and then advance towards you all. He doesn't quite get within range to attack you, Kess, though, as you were the closest first to him.
Sounds good.
But... And then it is the kobold's turn, who will take a dagger swing at you, Kess. I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit either.
No.
Pane, your turn.
Alright, so I'm 90 feet away from them, so... Yeah.
90 feet away, and you're
I'll
distracting
distract him.
yourself or not.
I'll distract him to see what the trap does. We're gonna kill him anyway. Oh,
Look, I tried to get them away.
I know. Sorry, Pane, we ruined it.
That's fine. I guess I'll just move 25 forward and prepare an action
Okay. Sounds good.
in case they come within my 60-foot range.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, gotcha. And Cass, your turn.
By
You
the
got
way,
a
we completely skipped
kobold
my
to-
turn.
Oh, did we? How did
Yeah,
I
we
not
sure
have you
did,
written
because you
down?
had a-
I guess
you
I
had a
don't have you
6.
written down.
Because he's going next combat.
No, 8? No, yeah, no. He should have gone before the first cultist. My
No,
bad, dude.
mine was 6.
You should have gone before the first cultist.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ. Got a 1?
Yeah, they rolled a 4, a 1, and a 1.
Nice.
Sorry, yeah, so we can, I guess, retroactive, go back. Yeah, have your turn now. Before.
So you've all just started fighting the guys, right?
Yup.
So what you saw, so when it's your turn, you saw Kess run up and place himself between a kobold and a cultist, and you saw Herbal fire a crossbow at the cultist and land a shot.
I'm assuming there's nobody close enough with 30 speed to hit.
You can use your action to dash and get close enough to them.
You still have darts you could toss too.
That too. Actually, if you dash, can you still bonus action?
I think
No,
it,
your
it,
dash
it
is part of your bonus
requires.
Yes.
What? I thought it was your standard
Oh
action.
no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, dash is your
Yeah.
movement,
So
your standard.
you can still use your bonus action to attack.
I thought he needed to
No, it says
swing
when you.
with the melee.
Oh,
It says when
it's
you
only
use
if he
the attack
attacks.
action with an unarmed strike, you can
Oh,
then
okay,
make
okay,
one an unarmed strike with a bonus action. It does it
Okay.
specifically.
So
You have to attack first.
The
Okay,
best thing
got
would
it.
probably be to move your 30
Yeah,
and then
then
throw a
you
dart.
can get within. What are the darts range? Is it?
I think it's 30, 60.
2060?
No fucking clue.
It's probably 2060. If I just.
I could just say fuck it and go to the go to the mill and see if there's anything happening there.
You would be passing. I guess you could get around them. Because you said you got 30, so you could go 60.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
in
you-
between us and the
The
mill.
range is 20 to
Yes.
60.
Oh, okay, never
It is
mind.
20
then.
to 60. I thought so.
If
So yeah,
they're-
you can throw a dart.
Okay, I'm gonna I guess throw a dart. What do I do?
You click dart
Yep.
because it's already a dexterity weapon.
Wait, I just click dart.
Yeah, it should be in the same list as your unarmed strike, right?
It's not. I just have I have
Oh.
10 darts in my backpack.
They're not added as a weapon then. I mean,
Give me
know,
a second,
yeah,
I'll look it up
just-
again.
If it's a dexterity, then yeah, just roll and add your dexterity to it.
Dex.
Yeah, it's a
range,
finesse weapon.
And his proficiency.
Do this so real
damage,
quick,
1.
Hunter.
What?
Go into your inventory, hover over darts, click the little eye that pops up on the right, and click equipped.
It
And
is
then that
equipped.
should make it pop up in your attacks.
Oh, no, you might have to click has an attack.
Sure, click
Because
that
it's
too.
equipped, used as a resource, or has an attack.
Sure. Click those two options.
Yeah.
Did has an attack put it under attacks and spellcasting?
Yeah, it just
And
said
if that doesn't,
2. I need to add the.
If that doesn't work, then you can just roll an unarmed strike. I think it should have all the same modifiers, so...
Yeah, it's just 1d4 piercing damage.
Yeah, it
Plus
just
his
changes
dexterity.
the damage is different.
Okay.
You're punching things from a distance.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
There
says
you
10
go.
darts.
Definitely hits.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just...
6
that
damage.
doesn't- Right.
Well, it's 1d4 plus his dex modifier.
Oh, yeah. No, I guess that's... Yeah, that's... Oh, wow, he rolled a 1.
Oh, it used his strength modifier.
Why did it use my strength?
Yeah.
I set it for my
It-
dex.
It's probably because
uses-
you have it.
it uses
so
strength
weird.
because it's thrown. Thrown is strength.
Okay. I
Weird.
mean...
Oh well. I mean, it's
Yeah,
still
so...
6 damage.
Sweet.
yeah, so
Should
you
I-
hit the...
so it would use dex,
the
not. It
cultist.
would use strength, not dex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then let me change it back.
Well,
Well,
actually,
it's
since it has
finesse.
the finesse property, you can use your
Okay.
strength or
Use either or.
dex.
If it's
Yeah,
dex,
so
then
whichever one
it'll
is
be
higher.
7 instead of 6.
Okay.
There you go.
And you're hitting the cultist, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you just chuck this dart out, right? And it nails him in the eye, right? And he's just down.
Half eye.
That's
down.
brutal.
Yep.
I apologize for being one of those
Bullseye.
actually people. Just
Um,
throwing
yeah,
that
you're
out there.
Actually.
It's fine, it's fine. That makes it, we're fast forwarding. It's now Cass's turn. The cultist that is there is dead. It's just the kobold now. That's next to you.
Okay. I will slap the kobold with my warhammer.
Slap it.
I love that you have a warhammer. It makes me so
Jesus
happy. And he's
Christ.
dead.
I think he's dead.
Yep. Yeah. You still have movement left if you want to close the gap between you and the last cultist.
Yeah, I'll
That's
do that.
up to you. Yep. All right, you're on top of him. If you want to be like right next to him, if you want to be within melee range, you're on top of him.
Yeah, I'll be
Yep.
on top of him.
Yep, you're on top of him. And that puts it to Herbal's turn.
Get in range and hit him with a crossbow.
Yep.
Maybe.
So you move in basically another 30 feet
Ooh.
and roll the hit. You miss. Sorry,
Do you
bud.
wanna be my lover?
I think the issue is I was aiming at the one that was on the ground. I wanted to kill.
The at least you finally hit some people.
Yeah, you're right there.
Now it is back to your turn again, Ulrich.
Oh, it's my
It's
turn
not
again. Oh.
officially at your turn.
I guess this time I run up and punch the closest one since I'm probably a bit closer.
yeah, you're within range to. It's the last guy. It's the last cultist.
All
So, yeah,
right.
run up,
Punch.
hit, roll damage. He looks a little worse for wear, but he's still on his feet.
On a bonus action hit.
Honest. Yeah.
God damn it.
That does not hit.
Why can I not hit twice?
You did once.
Once.
All right. Now it is.
I wish I
his-
could hit once, Hunter.
He doesn't appreciate being hit there, Ulrich, so he is going to swing his spear back on you. And that is a. What was that? 13? 13 to hit?
Ulrich?
Oh,
Yep,
me?
Ulrich. Yeah.
No.
What's your AC? No?
16.
You're good then. He's a little dazed from the hit, so.
I'm a monk.
Um,
We got high AC for some reason.
Panay, your turn.
Decent at least.
Alright, so how close is the nearest cultist? I should be about
You-
65 feet from where the paladin
You
is.
can go around the other side of the building. Like, so you have a shorter path than the path that you ran away to where the cultist is. If you would like, you could get within 60 feet of him.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that and just
Okay.
Sacred Flame, full max damage. Watch as he
He
makes the
rolls an
save.
11.
He doesn't make
So-
the save.
He does not. Actually, I think it was a 12, but either way. Or, well, 13. Because I think they have +2 dex. Doesn't matter. Not a save. Yeah, no, he died.
He died.
You see from the heavens just a piece of garlic bread with wings on it. And then you just see it smack him in the face and he dies.
Mm-hmm. So,
He's an
Jeez.
there are still some embers around the mill, the barns. There's some fires that really should be put out. Otherwise, it looks mostly okay. It doesn't look like there was any real damage done to the mill. Just kind of like cosmetic stuff.
We should definitely check to make sure there's nothing else here, though.
I'm gonna open the mill.
You open the barn doors, and there standing before you are 3 guards and 3 cultists,
I'm gonna close the mill.
and they rush at you.
Wait, 3 bat or 3 like
3 guards
the
and 3 cultists.
the like
Oh,
people?
the guards
they're
were
not
in
your
on
guards. They're like mercenaries that they
They were
hired.
in
Oh,
on it.
okay.
Sell swords.
So they're
basically,
all
yeah.
they're all bad.
Yep.
I thought they might have been fighting or something.
Nope. I've been bamboozled.
See, I like what you did there with the whole. I opened the door, just closed the door.
I knew that was gonna happen immediately.
Can I attempt to close the door and run before they
The
charge?
3 guards are wielding spears, and the cultists have their traditional scimitars. So,
Can I burn this place down?
Let's not.
All right. As much as I hate to say it, but roll initiative again.
Who wants to see my one-man performance of a bobby pin cushion? Bobby pin? Just pin cushion. Yikes.
Good news, Fribble, you still go first.
No.
Or
Mm,
before
well,
me.
Of us, yeah. Bad news, I'm standing right in front of the door. I am prepared. This is my time.
What a day this has been.
Right. I'm trying to hurry through this too. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, if we gotta go, we can just end it on the door is open, write down the initiative rolls, and
we can always re-roll
we
as
can
well.
pick up there. Yeah,
I just
I'll
really
take my
wanted to
10.
finish greenest tonight. That's all. But yeah, I mean, we can always just pick up later because they're really, as far as greenest goes, like combat wise, there's just one thing left.
Oh, can I do one thing before Let me roll the perception
everyone
to see
okay
if the
with-
fucking cat is in there. I did not find the cat.
I know Burn needs to get to bed, so we can
It's
end it here.
okay. Like,
You sure you
either
want
way.
to finish?
Yeah, well, let's just finish this and we'll
Okay.
be fine.
Okay. Let's see your initiatives. So we got
My body is ready.
I have my doubts.
all right. It starts with a cultist rushing and taking a swing at Herbal, who had opened the door.
Oh boy.
I'm
15
fine.
to
There's
hit.
no way. There's no way they can hit a 12 AC.
15.
Ah, damn.
I think they're at D4 as well. Let me double check.
Guys, I'm about to get 2-shot.
Quite possibly.
Okay, I
You
can
opened
always spare
fucking
the
door,
dime.
bro.
What?
Did you open the door?
I did. I sure did. I know what I did.
Where's the attack?
Don't tell me what I did.
Oh, nope.
Just tell me how dead I am. Don't tell me what I did. I reap what I sow.
It hit you for 7.
Yep, that's 2 health left.
Yes, indeed.
Oh boy.
Ha!
Are you
You
still up?
couldn't even kill a weakling like me in 1 hit.
That was
Pathetic.
his max damage roll.
I try to spit at his teeth, but teeth fall out instead.
Yeah. Now it is Ulrich's turn. You are
Oh.
within range to
I can't
close
run
the
away
gap between any of
because
them. They're
I'll
all.
just provoke an attack.
I'm not close enough.
No, you are. You can close the gap and attack. Any of the targets you want.
Oh, there's 6 of them, right?
Yes.
There are
6.
6 of them.
Oh, huh. I don't want to die, but I feel an obligation.
Yep. Go for it.
You ain't gotta do shit.
All right.
Just any
Do you
one of them.
care if you're hitting a guard or a cultist?
Not particularly.
They're pretty much they're set out in a fan, kind of inside of the barn, other than the one that rushed Herbal. So there's one that's like in the front, and then it's guard, cultist, guard, in a fan out in the inside the barn.
I'll go for the cultist since I have an agenda.
Okay, the one that hit Herbal, or
What, a cultist hit me?
yes.
You bitch.
No, I just have an agenda against cultists.
Okay, so you'll hit the closest cultist, which is the one that hit Herbal. Yeah, roll damage.
Now would be a great time for you to land your second attack.
I know.
All right. He is bloodied. Roll damage.
Yes!
Dead.
Yay. Now one of you fuckers. One of you.
Ones for your damage
Yes,
somehow.
your turn.
One of you. One of you fuckers better kill another one.
They're each about, I'd say, like 5 feet. There's a 5-foot gap between each one of them, and they're in, like I said, fanned out inside of the barn right now.
Okay. You said the one that was attacking.
He's dead.
Herbal
Herbal is
is
dead.
dead. Okay.
So there's 5
All right.
left.
Then I will I'll step the fuck in. See who
Yep.
can hit me.
Gotcha.
I'll go to the nearest one and swing.
So from where you're at, okay, so you're coming in. You'll be going up to the one that's on the most right, if it's the one that's closest, which
Okay.
is it's a guard. So go for it.
Does this look like a cultist? Well, I'm trying to think of a way to put it, because it's going to look like a person in a guard suit. It's not going to look like a cultist in a guard suit.
Right.
Do the
it looks.
cultists... Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say it's a dude. He's wearing like a chain shirt. He's got a shield and a spear. He doesn't have like the colors or the insignias or anything. He just kind of
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, so they are guarding the cultists. These are just mercenaries. They're not like trying to
Yeah.
dress themselves up like guards from the fort.
Right. Yeah. They're
Okay,
yeah.
got it.
Sorry, I'm using the word guard because it's
Yeah.
the name of the monster. But
That's fine.
yeah, no, they're cell swords basically.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
hired to help the
Okay.
cultists.
I don't feel bad at all anymore then.
Yeah, they don't look at all like they're part
Sure.
of the town.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. Then a mighty
Go for it.
swing. Hell yeah, a mighty swing.
A mighty swing indeed.
A mighty swing indeed.
Dead. He drops like a sack of bricks.
And I just look to the rest of them and ready myself.
Yep. Now it is the cultists in the like kind of in the middle. Sees you and just rushes you and takes a swing.
Sweet.
On his way over to you,
Rolls a one.
He slips in the mud, falling prone and dropping his sword.
Sick.
Basically at your feet. And then it goes to Panay. It is your turn.
Well,
Wouldn't it be Hribble's turn?
we got the
Nope.
same initiative. I have a higher modifier.
What?
We both got 10s.
Yeah.
On this perception roll? I mean, on this initiative roll?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
That eight is a
How
perception
did I
down
miss
there.
that?
I was looking for the cat.
I must have been reading something else. Yeah. Herbal, your turn.
I'm gonna look at the guards and go, that's who you're working for? They couldn't kill me, and I'm the weakest. My friends are just gonna make quick work of you. Here's your chance. Turn on the cultists and maybe we'll be nice. And I'm shaking in my fucking boots.
I guess roll deception or persuasion.
It's a 14
Either
either
or,
way.
whatever's higher for you.
It's the same. It's a 14
It's the same.
either
The guard, the mercenaries look at you and goes, we we only work for coin.
I'll shoot a crossbow at him.
That hits. Roll damage.
Well,
I would ask
that's it.
which guard you were targeting. It
The one
doesn't
that just
matter, though.
responded to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
And then I'll just look at his
yeah.
friend and say, coin? Bolt? 4 letters.
Yep.
Both have an O in them.
Now it's Panay's turn.
Alright.
Oh, missed. Oh.
I guess I'll go around some more, try to figure out where everyone is.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're not.
I forgot you were
too
still
far.
fucking outside.
Yeah, by this point you're pretty close. You're about like 40 feet from the entrance of the barn. And from your angle you can kind of see Ulrich and Kess on the inside, and Herbal kind of standing on outside with his crossbow readied, and you see the corpses of most of the people that are there.
Okay. I'm gonna move towards the entrance about 25 feet. And do I see any living enemies?
Yep, you can see at your where you're at. You can see pretty much everybody. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know that there's not more, but you see the three people still standing. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a bakered flame at the guy who has a bolt stuck in his whatever.
The dead guy?
I didn't realize he was dead.
Yeah.
I finally
Nobody's been hit. Everyone who is still standing hasn't been touched.
Oh, okay. Just fucking you cultist in the center.
Cultist two. Okay, cultist in the center. Got it.
Yeah, you cultist in the center. Slightly fuck you.
He rolled 17, unfortunately.
Guess what? It was just slightly.
I mean, he prevented a single damage. That's fine.
Alright. It is now that cultist's turn. And he is going to rush Ulrich, who is closest to him, and take a swing.
How dare you?
11 to hit.
I don't think that hits, so I'm going to say
I
no.
don't think it does either.
I'm going to deny him. I'm going to
Hey
say
guys,
no.
what's it like to not be able to get hit and to not almost die from one?
I know.
The other guard will go for Kess.
How many left are there?
2 cultists in a guard.
3. The last guard will ready his spear and take a stab at you, Kess, and miss wildly.
You work for coin? You don't work at all.
Oh, that's right. Fucking one of the cultists is prone. I forgot about him. Make sure I write that. I mark that. Prone. That puts it to the. Oh wait, you're dead. Ulrich's turn.
Oh wait, you're dead.
Yep.
You
I've
know,
still got him written in the
Dead.
initiative
I've
list.
noticed something
Ulrich,
about
your turn.
combat. Combat's a bit bland at level 1.
Yeah.
Speak
Don't
for
worry.
your
Can't
fucking
do
self,
much.
okay? Speak for yourself.
Go for it.
I say that as I'm as I'm the only one that, or I'm one of the only people not being hit right now.
Oh, I haven't
There
been
is
touched in
a
a while,
cultist,
luckily.
standing directly in front of you.
Okay.
Miss. Miss.
All right. Good turn.
Kess, your turn. You have a guard directly in front of you.
Okay.
No.
Let's see.
Can't wait to get
There's
to level
also
3 and I get my lightning
the
shit.
cultist at your feet that is prone, who is also within striking range.
Okay. I'll go for the guy that is more immediate threat.
Yep. Matches. You deal
Nice.
damage. Roll. He does. Oh my god.
So it's just the 2 cultists left?
Yep, just 2 cultists left. And it is the prone guy's turn. He is going to spend his turn standing back up and finding his scimitar and basically getting ready. Herbal, your turn.
I'm gonna look at Ulrich and go, you know, shadow boxing doesn't mean you actually box their shadows, right?
I
And then
will
I'm gonna-
hurt you.
I'm gonna fire a crossbow at the guy that just stood up.
Hits. Dead.
Should we take the last one alive? Should we ask him what we need to know?
Out of character, if we're going to be leaving Greenest after this, then we've missed our opportunity.
No balls.
Missed our opportunity to do what?
Well, you're under the impression you're going back to the keep after this.
Right.
Like after this, you still need to report back to.
Why would we be leaving Greenest?
Because it was mentioned out of character.
Yeah.
And that's why I said out of character. I think we're going to be pushed along. So.
Yeah. So we failed our bring one back mission. Heck. All right,
There's still that dragon.
Reset the game. We gotta.
Anyway,
Reload
it is
reload the last
Kane's
save.
turn. There is one cultist still standing.
When was the last time we saved? 3 hours ago? Damn it.
I'm gonna walk up to him and give him a good old-fashioned taste of "Don't you dare talk shit about garlic bread, you bitch."
Twist his
Jeez,
dick.
right.
Is that?
Is that your new Warhammer name?
No, that's me punching him.
Okay.
Oh,
Twist his dick.
okay. It hits.
With the intent of not killing him, mind you.
Yeah. Okay.
We're just gonna melee him into the ground.
Oh, that motherfucker only had 2 HP.
I knocked him
You
out.
can deal non-lethal damage.
He did.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, you knock him out.
Yes, good. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. The session will probably be over by the time I get back anyways.
I am looting and desperately trying to find a health potion on one of these guys.
Let me see. What
I know we have one, but I don't want to waste it if we don't need to. If we're about to go back and hopefully rest anyway.
You find a like a small. It's like a 1d4 plus 2. You lucky,
That is
you
5.
fucking rolled a 20.
My teeth
Yeah.
grow back.
So, you guys, I'm gonna kind of like railroad you here for a second. You guys put out the fire and realized that there was no immediate threat here, and
No immediate threat.
not to the mill at all. It was it seemed very obviously like an ambush. Like it was designed to draw someone in to get and
To catch a
Yeah.
spear.
yeah.
To catch a predator.
So you wrap up the cultist that you found, and bring him back, and
Just
they
walks out from the corner.
yeah. So you make your way back undetected. Nothing happened. Nothing exciting on the way back. You bring him in and drop him down at Governor.
Wait, did we capture a guard or a
We captured a cultist, just not one of the ones we really wanted.
And he looks a bit disappointed that you brought him just kind of a grunt, but glad that he's got something. And he's like, thank you for bringing me something. It keeps me up at night wondering why they're here. Hopefully I can get some information from this guy. And they take him to a cell off to the side. While y'all are there, it's a lot of time has passed. You've all spent some time saving the city, and Governor Nighthill is thanking you. Escobar is thanking you all for all the help you've done. You've done so much, and you hear a horn from outside the front gate, and some guards are shouting, and there's some commotion, and you all rush to the top and see a very armored. Let's see here.
You see Tiamat.
From the darkness, a creature strides into the dim light from the dying fires around the keep. Although it is shaped roughly like a human, it is at least 7 feet tall. Its skin is covered in blue scales. Its fingers bear wicked claws, and its face has the muzzle of a the muzzle and reptilian eyes of a dragon. The creature stops about 80 yards from the main gate and keeps of the keep and scans the wall. A line of kobolds fan out behind it with their spears. They prod 4 human prisoners into dim light. You can make out a woman, a teenage boy in a blood-soaked tunic, 2 children, and then the half-dragon. Creature hails the keep. Defenders of Greenest. This has been a successful night, and I am feeling generous. Do you see these 4 pitiful, useful prisoners? We have no need for them, so I will trade them back to you. Send out your best warrior to fight me, and you can have these 4 in exchange. And that's where we'll stop for tonight.
Congratulations, everyone! You leveled up to level 4.
Nope. You
No
don't level up
levels.
yet.
No, I'm just
That's
gonna stand
the
up and
last
dust off my
fight
tux. I
of
just got
chapter
called
1.
out. Alright. Fucking ridiculous. Oh. One more thing.
Yep.
One more check. Cat's been here the whole time.
You know what? Been sleeping in a pile of hay. It's an
Fucking
orange
got
cat. They couldn't see it.
It was
Got
in the
it.
hay that I was resting
Found
on
it.
earlier.
No wonder your rest was so peaceful. You were sleeping with a ball of bread.
We found Princess. We definitely found it. They weren't here the whole time.
Yeah. So we will start next week with that.
Well, a couple weeks. Tink said he was working next
Oh
week.
yeah,
Yeah,
it'll be like
I'm working the next 2 Thursdays, so.
Yeah. So we'll start with that interaction
Tink.
and then
I
move
know.
on to the.
My supervisor's an asshole. I should have next Friday off, but I won't.
Well, at least we got it in this week instead of having to wait like 4 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever.
Mhm.
What do you do?
What do you even do?
Me?
Yeah, I just was wondering what you did tonight.
What do I do tonight?
Or, like, for work at night.
Oh, no, I don't work at night, but I gotta wake up early Friday, which is why I can't,
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah, he gets
I have a weak
usually
bitch.
another Friday off, which is why he's allowed every other Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Sean has once again pulled an X going to give it to you.
Don't know why, but damn it, Sean.
I don't understand what he meant, but okay.
Got some kind of reference in game.
X gonna give it to you.
What?
Either he's referencing the guy from Resident Evil 2, or the song specifically.
Next is the exhibit. Right, so we pick up next week when Cass goes to fight a dragon. Got it.
I don't think that's intended for us, but sure.
Go ahead, Cass.
Strongest warrior, and shit's been dinging off of your shield all session long.
Out of character, the dragon pissed off.
Okay.
We send out the cat.
It's basically just a dragon.
Who, the cat?
Yeah.
Cats are dragons. They sleep on tiny little piles of treasure. They hoard. They bite.
Alright.
They breathe fire.
Sometimes.
Alright, guys. I will talk to you later.
Later.
Good stream, guys.